Alright then, let's see about getting some Elden Ring started. There we go. But, oh, there's an apparently there was an update there. Is there? Oh, interesting. Huh. Just noticed that Steam achievement page has slightly changed. Or I guess activity page, like when you look at the game itself. It lists like all whenever you get it lists like all the achievements you got. Like on this date you got this and this achievement. Like on this date your friend got this and this achievement. And for your own achievements, it usually lists like the number of people who also have it. At least that's how it used to be. And I just don't notice now that it didn't show the amount of people who had the achievements anymore. Bit of a weird change. Don't know what would have made that happen. Oh, what? Let me. I do like that. You look. I'll try going online again for a little bit. Can I? Can you just log in from here? Yeah. I don't necessarily want a whole lot of tips on how to get around, like what's like where's interesting stuff, but I do feel like I really wish I could turn messages off, but leave ghosts on. I think that's like a good way to not have everything being cluttered up, and just also let you see all the other stupid stuff people have been doing. Right. It's been a week since I played this now, and my hand's completely forgotten how to interact with stuff. So I jumped there because I was like, I want to interact with this item. I'll just press the A button. Oh. My fast search are at the maximum, okay. But not maximum amount of replenishment. Interesting. Do I have any in here, right? I haven't delivered these to anyone. I'm not using price. Yeah, I have a golden seed, right? So there is actually more golden seeds just in the game than you would need. So I've been thinking that the golden seed might be a good starting gift, but if there's more in the game than you need, then I don't know if it's like it would be a nice little boost early on, but after that I don't think it would make much difference really. Oh, Smith is on 8. Stone uses Smith a variety of armaments. Found in polar region, it is semi-vitrified. But have been used to hone the weapons of the champions of war against the giants at the birth of the Urgi. Ooh. So I'm probably going to be finding quite a few of those up here then. Am I near the goal of the Urgi? Can I buy it? Is it up to tier 4 I can buy, or do I have up to plus 6 now? Or tier 6? Let's just check that. Also, how high is my weapon? Is actually my main weapon right now? Just 23, okay. Feels weird seeing messages again.
Greetings. Are you here for...
Well, I took you for dead, no matter it's out you're up.
I don't know why I went here to see what I could buy. Actually, we're going into a new area. Let's just check. Let's just run and check a couple of people. I'll say a couple of years. Not like there's a whole lot of people around here.
And now...
Right, she, yep, definitely fucked up that little storyline. I don't know if I checked in with the two-finger thing after having this join the chaos side.
Find the Albin. She hides in it. She knows the look. There are 4 more. Nicola, his twin, Melania, Luna Princess, and Rani has said so here that if you should learn, I'll trade you fine. We both desire to stand as such.
See, right, he says the summer smithing stone, right. Firstly, what is the highest summer smithing stone I got? +9, so... Right, yes, okay, so the summer smithing stones, the summer weapon doesn't level up quite as fast as the others. I was surprised at just how many of the summer smithing stones I found, considering I think you only need to use 1 for each weapon you want to upgrade. That's a lot of unique weapons that they let you upgrade, huh? Yeah, let's check in over here. I wonder if I can give the... It almost feels weird to be online again. I think I might just turn it off. Right, that required intelligence as well, right. So can I go offline by just going back to the main menu now? Or do I have to like actually restart the game to go offline? No. So going back to the main menu was enough. Yeah, it just felt weird seeing ghosts run now. That I gotten used to not having them around at all. Ooh, Forbidden Lands. Ooh. Fancy name, huh? I'm sorry. Why? Oh, I had to go. I had to leave that menu. Okay. I think I didn't end whatever was there. Someone need to murder. Another urge up here we can go visit. Well, I'm not sure how I'm gonna get around this place, because you know, I suppose I could run along this. Huh. It certainly looks like it's gonna be an interesting place to explore, at least. The map is showing a lot of space up there I didn't expect to be there. I feel like I should also go, because I kind of left this area right here unexplored. Not unexplored, but there's a bit of dragons that I can kill. So, including some actual big ones. Might want to go back and actually explore that area a bit more. This area just seems to be desolated in there. Right, I think the first order of business is to explore these Samor ruins first. Because kind of went in there and got our ass kicked. Their weapons, like their attack seems to be like almost perfectly just going right above my head. Also 5,000 for each of them? Jesus Christ. That is a lot of runes. This would be a, like, if you wanted to grind runes, it'd be a pretty good place to do so. So I need to remember to use my weapon buff, my weapon skill a bit more in while just running around. Because I kind of gotten used to not using it at all because of my lack of mana. But now that I have, I think I have 1 or 2 mana flasks available. They'll refill as well. They'll refill as well as I do keep running around. And it does increase my damage by quite a bit. First order of business are to get our runes back. Oh, I see what the problem was. And 2 at the same time, probably. There's some of that stuff like, there's some of that ice breath stuff like that, which can get rather nasty if you try to tackle 2 at the same time. Go. You know what? Let's just put this on this there. A little bit more easily accessible. Oh, that's not good. Oh god, I thought I was off the edge there. Oh. Oh. Careful with the retreat there. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Scary boy, huh? Yeah, I seem to be getting a refill pretty much like every other here, so use the flasks pretty heavily. definitely need to be very careful about attacking two of them at the same time. Because that is gonna end in an absolute disaster now. I should be forging some pots here. Okay. Actually, it's doing some less than good. So the jump attacks. These are going a bit off target. Oh, I didn't see the second one there. Oh, that's probably exactly how I died last time around. Hello, Reb. How are you doing? Oh, I forgot to start my bots. 1 second to beat the shit out of this guy, and I'll get it up and running. Thank you for. I guess noticing that. Oh, I get a lot of potions back from these guys. So 3 group as well, though. I think this is what happens when I take a. It's like a week between streams. I forget about even the basic stuff. Yeah, how are you doing? Welcome in. There we go. Should be up and the alerts and sounds and everything should be up and running now. There's a basement right there. Did I what? Right, I think you're right. I think I put this mark down just as a sort of a reminder to myself. Hey, you haven't got I hadn't found the basement. Put it on and say, hey, remember there's a basement there you haven't been to yet. So what is down on the door? I'll probably just go straight into straight to the chest then. Okay. Also, what? The minor spellbinding is just lying here in these ruins? Not even like underground? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's the 5 and 6 stones. Ah. Yeah, those are probably some of the best rewards in the game. I'm just surprised that it's not like in a mine. I'm just a bit It's a little bit weird that it's just like in a random ruin. I think I've been pretty good about exploring all the ruins that I come across. Because the ruins are pretty obvious, like, oh, those are enemies, aren't they? Yeah, of course they are. Like, ruins are pretty easy to spot on the map. It's like kind of hard to get about. Oh. I bet there's a lot of other stuff like the enemy camps. Where I just forgotten to loot the chests and stuff like that. A lot of chests just like lying around that I haven't done anything with. The fact that they have all these ghost things around there is a little bit weird. if that's gonna become relevant later on. Also, could I just have gone straight up here? I don't think so. I've been able to find a... I could easily just have jumped up right here as well, if I wanted to. Good to know. Okay, this is harassment. Stop this. I'm just here to murder you, no need to be angry about it. I had forgotten how much I dislike the flying enemies. Zoom around all over the place. Because it's been a while since we had some of those now. That's where you come from the elevator. I don't think there's anything more up here, right? Thought maybe I might be able to like jump over to the elevator, but I don't think so. It's weird how all of these trees are just floating in the air, though. Like, it almost feels like it's just bugged out, but I'm pretty sure it's not. Oh, hello? Oh, hello. What? Is that a frozen giant up there? Oh, it's another hero. It's another hero tomb. Oh. That does not spark joy. All of them also have those annoying chariot saw blade things running around. I don't particularly enjoy messing around with. I'm quite tempted to just completely leave it alone. That sounds like it's above there. Oh, you can just get them straight away before it starts becoming a problem. It's fine. A little bit weird finding fire blossoms up here, but okay. So 3, let's go up to tier 6 materials, which gets me... Right, so basically you can just buy any weapon up to plus 18 now. It's pretty good. What are my current weapons? Plus 23 and plus 20. So you might often just barely above what I can get any weapon up to right now. Yeah, I like the spell bearing smithing stone items. It's a good way to just make it easy to get any item up to like rather like possible strength. Here one of the beetles around here, but sometimes it's to my left. But Also, alright. Remember how the buttons work again. Have you gotten stuck down here? Jesus. You're supposed to be a flying enemy. How the fuck do you get stuck here? That's just disgraceful. Where the fuck is that? It's invisible? Wait, is this fake door? Fake stone? No. Definitely sound like it's right here. Oh, you sneaky little bastard. Yeah, that one was nicely hidden. I wish it was something more than a somber smithing stone, but oh, you can't get everything. And that that was about to drive me fucking nuts. That I just keep running on, like hearing, just keep hearing, but can't see it. Thought I was going completely crazy for a second. Like, how can I not find this thing? How can it possibly be to see it, right? That is definitely not somewhere to step on, despite what my instincts tell me. I think the way up is like I think I can just go over there, and that's the way up. I think up, yeah, especially the overhang there, probably. Guessing up here is where the dungeon's gonna be. Especially like the little low there. Be an awful shame someone to just fucking stab you before you get off the ground, huh? Bastard. I have taken those birds' attacks rather personally. Oh no, this is actually the way forward-ish? Okay, never mind. Huh, fire monks there. Didn't expect that. Oh, looks like there's a bridge over there. So I'm guessing like maybe go up over there, back across the bridge, and then come up. Like you have to loop like basically go around the entire zone to get up that top there, possibly. Sneaky man. Turn this into a stealth game, almost. Can we get up here? Actually, my cat just decided to stand up. Wonderful. Don't think he can take out this without his friends. Nah, his friend totally noticed. Nobody else did, though. I wonder if they would notice if I managed to like kick one of the corpses down, if they would notice anything. I'm sorry, what? I just feel like a good way to just dive without getting anything in return. Now I do want to just... Okay, so this is just... I can go down over there and get to the catacombs, probably. We can try to get across the ridge line there. Like, if I'm not attacked by a dragon crossing that, I am gonna be rather surprised. Or, like, you know, dragon or something similar. It's like way too much of a trap. Oh. I just thought it was... I thought it just leads up here, okay. Sure, it looked like there was another path to go here. This area seems a lot less open than the previous areas. I'll probably have enough to level up, right? Yeah. Oh yeah. Considering how much runes you can get at that little rune there, if you're a bit careful. Definitely an easy place to level up if I want to. Let's keep going rough right now. If I come across another, if I come across another race, I'll just sit down and level up then. I didn't remember what I was leveling up. I think I was leveling. Was I doing vigor? Was I doing endurance, perhaps? I might have been doing endurance. Wait, what am I talking about? If I find another grace, there's gonna be another grace just right inside here. If there's, if this has a, yeah, catacombs like as a spec, there should be a grace right just inside the door here. Giant mountaintop catacomb. You together is too suspicious. You say quivers? Nice. I mean, if those that come alive, if any of those had been coming alive, I think that would be the first time I've encountered enemies between the entrance to like one of these dungeons and the grace. That goes for all the catacombs and the caves and the mines. Any of these type of little mini dungeons. Right, I gotta remember, I am not actually gonna regenerate potions while down here. Let's try to figure out where the door is first. I think that should be around here-ish somewhere. I'm getting a little bit overexcited there, friend, huh? Unless he was meant to be basically distracted from the guy coming from the left instead. Oh, and then there was one. Oh. Ow. That looks rather unpleasant. The imps have now started practicing lobotomy, apparently. Wasn't that how they used to do? Like, wasn't this like basically how they used to do, like a really bad version of lobotomy or something? Like, just like stab your brain through like through your eye socket somewhere. I think. Might be remembering that wrong. Ooh. I'm assuming a bolt can actually open up a fake wall. Is this gonna be a dark one? Nah. Nah, there's lights. These rooms always have that little part up top there, but there never seems to be anything up there. It's weird. I bet there's like 1 or 2 dungeons where there's actually something up here. Hello? Ha ha ha. Let's check the others. Here. Okay, so there is more stuff here as well. I've been waiting for a proper double elevator. I had a couple of times where there's actually been secret stuff under the elevator, but like an actual double one, I don't think. Yeah, they have those like those rooms with like spiked ceiling in them. We have like where like the floor raises, and you have to like drop under the floor. And there's been a couple of times we have to like jump under the elevator here because there's like an open space there. Huh. That's interesting. Why is the stake of America down here? What? Oh, there's like an actual boss here. Okay, interesting. Sure, if I buffed myself up enough here, I'll take the chance. I think chance was a bad idea. Wasn't too bad. Unusual to find one of them just by itself, though. I'll say by itself, but like, not mean like by itself, but like not in a boss room. See, I know making like turning boss into like regular-ish enemies is a very Souls thing to do. I think that's the first time I've seen that happen. No, there's been a couple instances of that happen before, but that's the first time at least with that boss specifically. Ooh. Okay. That's new. Ooh, trap. Oh, it's like a fully... lower section is like a fully frost type dungeon, huh? Ooh. A little bit disappointing whenever we go into a side room like this and the only reward is one of those Glavesworth flowers. I don't use them much. Just go down, thank you very much. Oh. Oh, sorry. What the there's no side door there. Huh. There's nowhere to hide there. That's unusual. I do like how pretty much like all of these little catacomb damage. Remember all the feel like they have like the same moves and everything, but they all feel reasonably unique. All of them have like their own little theme to them. Oh, that fucker's... Oh god. Already fucking 100,000 runes there. I also just realized that guy's not actually magical, it's frost. Okay, that is more runes than I would have liked to lose. I mean, it was my own fault. Why didn't I just sit down and use them and as I entered the catacomb like I was planning? I'm a fucking idiot, that's why. Was something I wanted to check. Right, my talismans. It's only boost physical damage. I think at least for this section, you can't put some frost resistance or something on. So what the fuck would frost damage be? Would that be magic? I can't see it being... I can't see it... I mean, it's definitely not fire. It's definitely not lightning. I doubt it's holy. It's gotta be magic, right? So I'm guessing I would be better off using this instead. What? Why the hell did I jump down? Or is it? Is it physical? I seem to be taking even more damage now. Does that attack actually do physical damage? So I'm gonna use not gonna use my flask. I don't remember what my physics flask have on it right now. Use these two. Like, how much? Yeah, for whatever reason, that actually does physical damage for some godforsaken reason. I get that it's hitting the ground with a stick, it just feels unintuitive. You have like a magic-ish shockwave, that shockwave is not actually doing magic damage. This first section is safe. There's literally that one enemy between me and my 100,000 runes as well. I wanted to test that was, can I just shoot these with like a crossbow to get it to go down? That makes them a lot easier. Good luck getting at me now, you little bitch. Really? Ah. I mean, okay, two problems here. One, the thing is not. I mean, the boss can't even figure out this way around this little thing here. I guess in that case I'll just shoot death with a crossbow, I guess. Ah! Fuck. Didn't think. God damn it. One small issue in my plan there. I didn't think of the fact that once they got across, like around the pillar, it would be really hard to actually hit the pillar. Like hit the pillar around the boss. That didn't entirely go according to plan. I want to try killing with the thing though. So I don't know if I can get him to actually like. I don't know if he's willing to actually go around a pillar when it's up or not. Oh my! Oh, why does the game do this? Whatever reason, if you try to stop two-handing. Right in the middle of buffing like that, it doesn't. It just fucking. It's not an attack of all things. Well, one thing if it didn't do anything, at least don't do something completely different. Why didn't I just use this thing? That one shoots into the tunnel. No. Just leaving on the job, thank you. find us a way around it. Or not. How are you still on top of it? Why are you so incredibly bad at coming to kill me? What the fuck is this guy's problem? Oops. There we go. That's what I wanted. Ish. They're still not coming towards me. He's forgotten I exist. That's... Yep, he has forgotten I exist. It's just annoyingly hard to bait. Need to have him down and use the pillar over here instead. Or I really did want to just fuck him over. He's completely unwilling to even enter the tunnel here. Oh, there was a wall here, but good luck actually finding that while you're trying to hide from that. There's a little hidey hole there, but yeah, good luck trying to find that while you're trying to not get murdered. Not that, please. Huh, I wonder actually if... So I'm not saying I only have one, like, armor up. I wonder if the buff for my weapon and the turtle meat stacks? Or if it's like you only get, like, the highest. Oh, Fire Monk's Dash is nice. Can we... Destroy this? No. That's... Oh, she's stuck there. Oh, right, like... Oh, that's interesting. Right, so it's like underneath that little overhang there. Which actually stopped me from jumping. Interesting. So, Fire Amongst Ashes. Yeah, I must admit, a little bit disappointing. So I mean, that's pretty much just because I don't really use the ashes at all. Spirit of a stout monk who monitored the giant's flame. Oh, that's why the fire monks are up here. This is where they fucking... This is where they fucking come from. Oh. Worst in fire incantation and himself steel against fire. Though he was charged with keeping water over the flame, after many years of some duty, he has succumbed to its allure. Oh. Well, that's pretty cool lore. Right, so they're like here to water over flame to probably like stop people from abusing it. It's like, no, they start using it themselves instead. Ooh. A little Fallen from Grace story right there. You're not doing a triple elevator here, right? One day from is gonna take the piss out of these elevators, like a triple or quadruple one. I think my favorite of these like triple elevators or double elevators might be in the Bloodborne DLC. And I think anyone who's played the Bloodborne expansion know which one I'm talking about. At least if they have found it. I mean, I guess I didn't lead to a whole lot though. Just gonna sound like there was something on that side. Just want to double check. They showed a little bit of strength and waited one more, a little bit longer before putting the trap in. Let's see. A pillar underneath it. Oh, okay. There's a couple baby pots around here. That are mercilessly murdered because who knows when they're gonna come alive and start hitting me instead. Oh. Hmm. Oh, that's smart to have it like coming in here. So like all you see is the roof, and then you maybe not paying as much attention to the sides. You don't notice there's something up there. Oh, it's one of the giant pots. Okay. I can understand why he would be annoyed at me murdering all his kids, but then again, if their kids didn't constantly attack me, I wouldn't murder them in return either. So... yeah, I'll just keep going, and if we happen to come across... if you happen to not come across any, like, all the way to get up there, then we'll investigate that a bit further. How to get up there. Just need not to forget the first section there. Ah. This room again. Explode little pot boys. Oh, they actually have more control over their explosion than I thought they did. I thought they just... right, so they actually try to get closer before exploding. Thought they could... be smarter there, but apparently not. Oh, I get why they have them in here, right. Then you have to start running from these fuckers while... Which is a good way to make you not pay attention to the blades. This is going higher up than I expected it to. Just straight up poison, okay. Oh god, is it the actual damage cloud work of the cloud? Okay. This is going surprisingly still not. Oh, there's a, okay, and then there's a ladder back down, probably. Okay. Stimulating boluses. It's a big boy. Okay. Oh, very late one there. I'm assuming the stimulating boluses are for against sleep. A ritual pot, nice. Those are always welcome. What do I actually use those for? I mean, obviously I didn't use them for crafting. Just kind of seeing like what specifically am I using them for? Oh, right. It's just like basically the stronger types of throwing pots require ritual pots instead of cracked pots. Okay. Oh, the volcano pot. Right. I still have no idea what. Because summon spirits are sailing with rabid fervor. I still don't entirely know what the hell that means. Throw to create a red shadow. Illusion lures in beast attacking it. Of your crews to declare, behold, I defiled blood, like any human that flows in our grand realm. Okay. I know you're awake. I'm trying to wake you up without, murdering you. Why am I trying to do that? I can just throw the pot at him without actually be awake. Huh. Yeah, that didn't give me any clue as to what that actually does. That's just straight drop? Okay. Really? I wasn't higher up? It was sort of going up like 3 or 4 floors and not just... Huh. Wait, what is... Is there a flower to the side of the one I found? Are they doing the thing where they have like multiple versions that multiple rooms that look identical again? Or nearly identical? I think they do. Unless both of those managed to running from something completely else. Yeah, because I sent this one up, didn't I? So that's a different elevator. But there was another room as well in front of it. Okay, yes, they're doing the whole confused. Oops. Doing the whole multiple similar rooms over and over again. Yeah, see, he's another one awake over there. In that case, I'm assuming. I guess if you just keep going. See the elevator. Just try the elevator first, then. Man, they are really someone's gonna be having a lot of fun with these dungeons. I feel like I'm start out like pretty. Oh, that's how we get down there. Oh, I see. But they start out pretty mild with these dungeons, and like somewhere on like the Lane Dell, kind of like. Kind of went like, well, let's see how much. Let's see what we can get away with in these things. How much fucker can we put into these catacombs? And I have to say, I'm absolutely loving how they like keep trying to trick me, like they. But they're saying that like yes, they're trying to trick, but they also put in like just enough little hints. Like right back there, like the thing that ticked me off there, back there, was like just. Oh, this. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're right. Then you can just go back there. Okay. Was just that you. In one was that I felt like I'd gone up like more floors than what I dropped down. That felt a bit off. And also the fact that. Oh god, I didn't trap here. So was just something slightly wrong with the room as well. Huh. But surprised those guys didn't die last time. You go up like 4 floors. We'll drop down like 1. It's like, oh yeah, you're definitely 100% back where you were. Right, so drop down here. And so many ways to try to misdirect it. Like, okay, right, so you drop down. And first you have to like realize you can actually like go like back this way to the elevator, and then you have to realize that there's something underneath the elevator as well. Oh. And yeah, I definitely feel like they start out nice and reasonably easy with these guys, and then they just start taking gloves off and be like, but how much fucker can we get away with these things? Not all of these guys. Oh. Let's see, 38. They do stack nice. This is a fucking tiny room to fight this bastard in. I fought a boss and all I got was this one ugly flower. So we have opened up everything. I suspect that one of these days, that is gonna actually be a fake wall. Hello, Scorf, how are you doing? Welcome in. Running around in another one of these like tricksy little dungeons. I love how much fuckery they commit to in these dungeons after a while. It's like mind fuckery. Not too keen on this room, I have to admit. Yeah, dodging sideways instead of back and forth to avoid the blades. Good idea. Oh! You sneaky little boy. I don't know why I had such a buff up for the big pots. They are easier to take out in 2 hits. Second of these rooms, okay. The big boy this time, like. Ow. Ow. Okay, I'm not dying to a giant of these fuckers, okay? Yes, it seems to only be able to go like back and forth with that. Like, it seems to only be able to lean over back and forth. I just happen to be behind and in front of it both times. So I kind of ran out of healing here. That is not good at all. Big boy, that shouldn't be a problem unless I'd run. Okay, we'll just trap. Kill him with a trap. Oh, it's a special. It's a magic pot. Okay. I keep hearing some like creeping around the corners. Where's this drop me down? Yeah, and even is this gonna be like it? Oh, that's like this is quite far down, huh? Okay. It might clue me in on the original loop. Oh, okay, no, this drops you back in like the start of this, of like the fake loop. Interesting. Clever. Then you just keep running on the circles there. That was like the perfect length of this dungeon for me to run out of flasks. I like the idea of this pot, but maybe maybe on something that's weak against fire it might be good. But I feel like on anything else it's not worth standing still long enough to throw it. Maybe like those giant flowers and things that shoots like shoot like those beams of light around. Might be good. So no. Wait, right, I want to check one other thing before I forgot. Since we're always dealing with tricksy little dungeons here. Oh no, that's just straight up ceiling, okay. I thought maybe there might be something coming down there, but nah. Every time my axe just goes straight through a wall and it's not supposed to, I keep thinking like, ooh, I found another secret. Oh, right. I was a little bit confused there for a second. What was going on? Right, that was like the first secret. It was this double elevator. I'm in the one that's like right. Yeah, the giant's mountaintop catacombs. Like right at the before you go over this one. Ooh, fuck me. Well, I mean, I need to heal anyway. Is oh, there's a lot more stuff in this one than before the boss door than I expected. Huh. This might be my second favorite catacombs. I think I like the one in the sewers better. I mean, both of them had like the same theme going on with like a bunch of space fuckery. And they're trying to trick you by having like almost identical routes throughout. One of these, okay. These ones aren't too bad. I honestly have no idea what the fuck their hitbox even is about. What's the wrong attack? This is what I wanted to use. Oh, golden seed and a... Okay, didn't particularly need either of those. Those are good rewards, don't get me wrong. Just not something I personally need right now. And a death root, nice. But yeah, because I've gotten the max amount of flaws, so gold roots don't do anything for me anymore, or the gold... Yeah, the gold seeds don't do anything anymore, unfortunately. And I don't really care about upgrading my spirits because I don't really use them either. Well, but what was I upgrading? Like, I kind of feel like I've gotten... Like, I don't need more strength now. There's nothing I feel like I particularly need it either way. Let's just keep increasing endurance to get that up to 50. Maybe some more vigor? I'm gonna increase my arcane right now to get a bit better drop rates. That's really worth. I don't think that's necessarily worth it, but like, yeah, nothing else really worth it either. Hmm. I guess I get vigor up to 45, I guess. Especially with a character that has such... I have a pretty narrow build, so... I got to the point where I have everything I need, or really want for my character build. Which makes getting enough runes to actually level up a lot less interesting than it used to be. I don't think there's going to be any weapon that requires more than 60 strength to one hand either. I got one that doesn't need 60. I want to take a... Oh, has... It looks like his left hand has been like going like thorns instead of a hand anymore. Interesting. Like, yeah, like thorns. Yeah, he definitely noticed that, huh? Ooh. Oh no, that was his whip. Okay. Oh, okay. Wasn't sure what he was going to do there. I think I have fought one of those guys before and I didn't remember. It is interesting that those two guys up there apparently isn't considered part of this, wasn't considered part of that group of enemies. This... I should be using the horse for this. There's no way there's not anything complicated about crossing here, right? So I guess in the secret part of the elevator can take me down that location. Like a giant fucking boulders or dragon. It's gonna be something here, right? It should just be some random dude sitting at. Why the fuck would I get chair out here of all places? But okay, like I'm not gonna complain about that. A bit of an awkward space to sit at. Right, we're gonna have one of those guys shooting arrows. Yeah, that was less trappy than I had expected, to be perfectly honest. Wait, are those actually giants? Almost thought they were like constructs of some kind. I mean, I guess if the monks were prepared to stop people from, or at least originally to stop people from messing around the giant's flame, I guess those guys could be constructs here to stop people messing around the flame as well. Oh, it's not one of those memorials. Okay. A little fort down there. That did remind me, there's one thing I want to check. I want to go back to the three sisters, four sisters. The one, like the bunch of, there's like an area down in the lake I want to check out because they had these weird teleporters. So one of them took me, one that I managed to activate, took me to like up in the clouds. And I know I don't have any more of those keys to unlock those, annoyingly enough. I wonder if one of them might take you back like the starting area. Talk about like, yeah, the 4 belfries down here. So I use this one which took me like the clouds all the way up into the ocean there. There's at least another 2 teleporters here, and I don't know where they're gonna take me. So I wonder if like maybe one of them's gonna take me over like this island right here, where like right where you start the game. I just happen to choose like the wrong one. I'm also thinking that might be like a thing you have to like do over like multiple. I don't know if there's gonna be more of those keys or not. Like maybe you only get one of those keys each playthrough. It's like something you have to either do on like over multiple characters or multiple new game plus, possibly. Although if that's over multiple new game pluses, it would be really disappointing to get like finally get the second key, and then use the one that I used, and it's just so disappointing. Oh, hello. Let's grab this first. Let me have a little chat here. Did I see you made your way up here?
To think we'd meet in such a place. What could your purpose possibly... No. I know well enough who you are. And what I know is good enough for me. Call upon me again, in battle, should you have the need. I'm searching for a fort to the north of the ruins. I heard the master of the fort was given a medallion that allowed him to visit the Halig tree.
Yep.
Indeed. I believe that is where Melania will be found. The Halig tree is hidden somewhere in these northern lands.
Look for that
I'm
medallion as
searching
well.
for a fort. I heard the master of the...
There's a fort north of the ruins. Somebody saying these are the ruins and this is the fort? Okay. Oh, right, there's a bunch of stuff above me, huh? I know what, this makes me... want to just pop down... He's still alive, huh? It's kind of fucky. Yeah, this guy's kind of fucky to get to though, so I'm not gonna bother with that. Just pop back down to Sage Gowery and see if he had... I think this... I think he basically just goes, yeah, please just keep watching over that girl, and here's more stuff to sell. More stuff to buy. I don't think he says anything more. And luckily, he is extremely easy to get to though, so... I'll pop back and see if he's got anything else to say. A little bit close to the dog there.
Welcome.
Oh, I haven't been back to talk to him since I gave Millicent the prosthesis.
So, you gave Millicent a golden arm replacement. This is a wonderful development. Thank you for your kindness. Now, Millicent may fully realize her true warrior's potential, like her beautiful mother. The girl, Millicent, she is a bud, green and undeveloped, waiting to flower into magnificence. What a wondrous day that will be. In truth, before her, I'd never seen a bud of such superior quality. She might very well outshine her sisters.
Hmm. Now, how does... So, originally I thought, because you see in the... I'm forgetting the names from this game again. You see in all like the picture and loading screen and so on, you see Rodan fighting... She's moved on as well, okay. And I guess what I've only been called like the Valkyrie. Which looks a lot like Millicent, just she has like shorter hair and has a bit more armor on. It's a giant sword. And I've been thinking that Millicent is like just forgotten her memory. But what is that there made me think that either Millicent is like maybe like a clone of the Rot Lady or Valkyrie Lady, or I mean the Rot Lady and Valkyrie. I mean they're both the same thing. Cause like I found the arm up, not there. Alexander's still there? Interesting. I found the arm over here in Shade Castle, and they refer to her as the Valkyrie. The lady with prosthesis. Maybe they're trying to basically like clone the Valkyrie or something like that. We'll get more information about that as we progress our little storyline. So far, I mean, yeah, so far seems to be most just meeting up every now and then. Oh, hello. Oh, I guess I have to like go around the entire thing then. I think I should put down a little waypoint over there. To help remind me to go over there. The Gracious wants me to keep going, sure. Do that. Another one of those is... Yeah, the other one's got broken legs as well, so it's not too much of a problem. I do want to just... I'm a little suspicious of this guy. Not too hard... I mean, this is probably my least favorite version of them to fight. The bones are really easy because they just sort of... don't do anything. He's just got the broken legs, which means it's really easy to just knock him down. It's actually one of the few ways worth going for this stab, because this stab on the just do a ton of damage if we can get it. Critical strike. I think we just head up on the west side here and do... Well, I don't know which of these sides. I think we just go this way, see if we can't get up around the plateau on the side. I thought of the guy I marked. So try the invasion here as well. Progress our Volcano Manor a bit. What are these fellas again? Are these... Well, no, these are just demi-humans, okay. So I get that you kind of have, especially like with an big open world, you kind of have to reuse a lot of stuff, but it feels weird to have gotten this far into the game and still be fighting demi-humans. I mean, so sure, these are slightly stronger demi-humans, but they're still the same exact enemy. So, slightly disappointing. No getting off the ground, thank you. Oh, you're not dead yet. Oh, there's a shack over here and a bunch of these dead golem things. Okay. I know they have a name. I think I got one of their weapons. I can see it if I just look at that. Can you? Thank you. Oh, interesting. Bandsair's like this has like a golden eye pattern-ish underneath their wings. Interesting. There's another two fighting over here. Was it another two? I meant like another one of these and one of the demi-humans. I didn't actually mean two of these guys. Something going on, but that sounds a lot like it's going on atop the bridge, so it's none of my business. Yeah, that sounds like an absolute massive ton of none of my business to deal with. Thank you very much. Is that a Knight of Blood? I didn't see his name there. Yeah, Knight of Blood, huh? Oh god! There's an invisible wall here as well. Wonderful. I didn't see that. Host vanquished. Nice. So I think... Ooh, the pedal whip. As well as this armor set. Nice. Oh, that's a cool looking armor set. Look at that. Wait. Isn't this the same armor as what... The... Oh, right, yeah, Hoslo, right. Oh, I think we just killed a friend. I think we just killed the guy who wanted us initially to define, like, his, Yeah, I think this is the guy who you started out in Round Table Hold. Wanting us to find, like, his servant who's gone missing. Whoops. I've never seen him with his helmet on, though. I was about to say, it's fair. It's not my fault he attacked me first, but I mean, I was kind of invading his world. It's definitely an interesting look. A twin-tailed silver helm decorated with flowery adornments, symbol of the head of the revered house of Hoslo. Juno Hoslo had a younger brother who was all talk and no trousers. His inability to commit to action was such that Juno inherited the Hoslo legacy without resistance, granting him the freedom to show his little brother with adoration. Oh no, I don't think this is the NPC we met before. I think this is his older brother we just killed. Ooh, well, that's not gonna go well now, is it? That's a pretty nice... That's not bad. When Juno Hoslo received an invitation to Volcano Manor, he discreetly refused. I have already walked many a road drenched in blood, yet never would I consider myself a champion. That is a pretty good looking armor, I have to admit that. It has the same problem that a lot of other armor sets have, though. I don't think it doesn't have the jump attack bonus anymore. You also got this whip, right? Just see what that whip was. I'm not gonna bother trying to use it. I mean, it's a whip. What could it possibly do? Where does whips go? There we go. That's a straight up physical one, okay. A decent amount of blood loss build up. Metal whip formed of razor-sharp chain-linked blades that have appearance of flower petals. This work of art is handed down throughout the generation of the illustrious House Hoslo. High dexterity is required to wield this weapon, but it excels at inflicting devastating blood loss. Ooh. Some people on eBay have an interesting concept of excellent condition game boxes. More like only sat on the box once by the looks of it. Yeah, I've seen some interesting definition of good condition and so on as well. Trying to buy used games, but I mean, I get why they do it. Like, what have they got to lose, right? Like they'll get more people looking at the listing, and the ones who want to buy that a box in that condition just won't do anything. So I feel like from their perspective, it's like nothing lost. There's no reason not to. It's definitely annoying when people do stuff like that. Traveling Maidenhood set. Huh. Maidens traverse the land between for different reasons. Some seek on to their fingers, others to find tarnished who they were destined to guide. Really? It's not among the robes up here? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I mean, it certainly doesn't inspire confidence. Like like if I definitely if I have a tendency myself, like if I find someone selling something like I might be interested in, like selling old games, I might like look at the order listing. Yeah, definitely if I saw someone post like, oh, excellent condition, it's just complete shit, I wouldn't ever watch any, like look at any of their other stuff listed anymore. Okay, so I can just jump straight up here. Should I guess that gets me where I want to go? Just wonder what's down this way then. I think this is a merchant, right? Although, what? We did find out that, right, these, like the nomads are actually quite involved in the whole, like, let's just burn down the whole world kind of deal. Ah.
Is someone there? A customer? Well...
Vagabond set, don't see why not. Helm of a knight banished from their motherland. Dirty and battered after enduring a lengthy vagabond journey. The device is broken, can no longer be lowered. Metal armor is heavy but also sturdy, offering significant damage negation. Isn't this one of the starting classes? I don't remember one looking like that, but okay. I thought of, I mean, I'll let me get this first, make sure. Rejuvenating boluses, I don't know what those do. Just get all of these. That's actually probably gonna be pretty good up here. I think I can just make them myself. Well, if I want to use that, I'm probably gonna be using that in the middle of fight. That was indeed a merchant, just like I thought. Like another racer I can teleport to before. So one thing I just thought of, if the merchants, like we figured out, is highly involved without like the three fingers, like burning the whole world down, right? So when we went in to get where we found the three fingers, there's like a bunch of those guys, of nomad guys, sitting around in that area. Like I think the text said some kind of text there said something like, "Oh, they're banished, they're banished or buried alive or something, for their crimes," something like the effect. Is there not really grace up here? So I'm kind of curious. I kind of want to go back to the one of these guys that are actually named and see if he has anything to say about it. What in this? Let's like that. Let's make it over here. Let's make it up to the earth tree. You know what? I'm just gonna go back to him and have a chat anyway. Oh god. Just see if he has anything to say about the three finger stuff, or if not, I think I'll explore the other way before going up to the plateau. Explore like the other way down the river.
It's always a pleasure.
Okay, it doesn't have anything new. Okay. I wonder if there's any reason to use this. I think that's just there until you have access to a blacksmith. But the only reason you have to use this until you get access to the blacksmiths. Oh, that's gonna be confusing to have the merchant be like right next to this grace. It's actually like up there. So you have, like, even if you go here, you have to like go quite far around. Right, let's try turning right down this river now instead. All the stuff I fought up there I can just run past. Get back up there again. I'm trying to figure out which side they fell facing. No, don't you get back up again, mister. You stay down here and get murdered, okay? You're actually not murdered. It's like misjudgment from my part, sorry about that. There we go, that's the way, that's the way we do it. There's just ice, okay. That might be some kind of enemy right there. It does track them independently. It tracks the hit points independently, I think, yeah. So I had occasions where I hit, like, I'd done one of the jumping attacks and I basically just done like half the damage. Just see one of my weapons just missed. It's not a very common occurrence. Among other reasons, because to dual-wield a weapon, they have to be the same class, so they're usually, or at least in my case, they're pretty similar in hitbox size as well. It's not a thing that happens a lot, but it has happened, yes. It's just way down, yeah. I think the most common time for it, like occasion for it to happen is... Oh, do you get up? Yeah, you're solid. You're probably getting up. The most common occurrence is basically whenever... Like if I'm on to the side of an enemy. Like in my left or my right weapon just sort of grazes the side of the enemy. Please tell me you're alive. Wonderful. Slight problem here. It's kind of hard to get him to go where I want him to go. Oh, he almost took care of it by himself. I just want him to hit this thing, this statue here, where I kill him. Come on, good boy. Come on. Come here. Oh, what are you faffing around? What are you faffing around for over there for? Oh, you actually have solid legs, okay, or broken legs. There we go. That's all I wanted. That wasn't too hard, now was it? I mean, if he hadn't broken it, then that charge attack there would have definitely fucked up the statue. Yes, so helpful. I mean, surprisingly helpful considering I'm here to murder him. Ooh, a 7, that's good. Not what I need for a main weapon, but I think that might allow us to level up our offhand axe a bit more. Well, that's actually where it tells you. Oh, this is actually where it tells you to go. Okay. Well, so it kind of just wants me to keep going down, like it's like down this way. Wherever this leads to. I'm thinking we're gonna explore this area up here, take care of our little friend, the Erd tree. I think we're gonna, yeah, I think we got some more stuff to do here before moving on. We do also have... Okay, that lake looks scary. Yeah, there's gonna be some fuckery over there for sure. Wait, weird. So I'm down there, can I? Can I just get up here instead of going all... Yeah, I think I can just get up there. Oh. So you want to hold all the way. Oh, that's where I'm trying to go. Okay, that makes sense. I wasn't sure where I was even trying to go here. Yeah, obviously we're here for the fire, so that's gotta be it, right? I can't see that floating in the sky thing. Interesting. This frozen lake area here looks suspicious. This looks a lot like they're gonna plop down a nice little dragon there. Mid-fight. No, these are just skeletons. Oh! Very, very sturdy skeletons. That. Alright. Oh, right. I forgot, you have to finish the skeletons off, right? Hello Danish, how are you doing? Yeah, you can vote for a couple of games. Anything there that catches your fancy. It's gonna be up next after not after I finish this, but after I finish Battletoads. Just remember, I do need to go back and play more Battletoads at some point. Oh, Shadow of the Colossus, nice. I heard a lot of things. That game has a pretty good reputation. I figured it was about. I mean, I've had it for quite a while, so I figured it was about time to jump to playing it. So, out of curiosity, have you played Shadow of the Colossus? Shadow of the Colossus? You've watched it but never played it. Ah. And it's way too easy to lose track of what games you own and which ones you don't. Especially like with all like now these days when you have like it's like massive catalogs of digital games. It's like and you just like you buy just a bundle and you just now you have like 50 more games. Keep losing track of at least I do. I keep losing track of them. Oh, we can get a good overview of the customer pair as well. Okay, that doesn't. I was a little bit worried this was just gonna be like a tiny little baby castle, but no, this is like a proper thing, huh? Okay. Oh no, nice. There's a turtle. There's a memorial over there as well. Can I can you see the? I can just see the boss door from up here. That's pretty cool. Interesting spot to have the boss door at though. I wonder if which side of the boss door that actually is. Or it might be one of those cases like where you walk in like that section where the guy is standing, and then like the fog door closes behind you as well. Oh, this is like just a drawn out graveyard up here, okay. I was very much considering playing some Battletoads today, but I think the source I use for Battletoads like I think I'm using in a way I use the same source for both Battletoads in this game. So when I set this up to be aligned properly on the in OBS, I fucked up the alignment of console games. Not that it would take long to like get adjusted properly. There's just enough to make me do more of this instead. Lay there. It's been about like 3 or 4 weeks since I played Battletoads now. I've lost all the muscle memory, which is not a good thing. It's actually a very, very bad thing. Especially a game like that. Oh, that has... Okay, so that's like two different storylines there. That's the start of... I guess that's the start of the one that tells you to go to the castle. Okay. Ah. I was like, bells? Who's ringing a bell here? And then I remembered, oh no, there's a memorial over there. Oh, I freaking love those little freaks. I should have got my mana back ages ago. So we're gonna have another one of the guardians over here, isn't we? Yep, got a stake of America. No, that's not a stake of America. That's not the. Yeah, that's like a multiplayer thing. I have to say, it's somewhat unusual for that team to just come down from the sky like that. Wait, I'm sorry, what? Okay, that's new. Horrible idea. Kind of got away with it though.
Threat detected. Security units move to intercept.
And first try? Wonderful. Hello Taylor, how are you doing? Welcome in and thank you so much for that raid. Oh, I got... like... Oh my god. Yeah, double great axe is gonna do a decent chunking of damage, but it's pretty fucking slow though. So what were you up to there? What have you been up to? Sorry, what? Okay, that took long and nice. Right, Valkyrie Chronicles, how are you liking that? I think last I saw you was fighting like a giant fucking tank. It's like a pretty fun little tactics game. The Ruling Crystal Tear and Crimson Bubble Tear. Oh, giant tank's been dead for a while. Ah, okay. Yeah, I think it's been a couple of days since I watched that. Man, like when I started that little boss there, I was like, look at how much damage I'm doing. This is fine. It's been no problem. Like I might have to run away from that, like those like lightning strike things once, but it'll be fine. And then they just split into like, oh fuck, things just got real here. So what did we get? Christian's Cerulean Crystal Tear? Okay, right, so now I just have two of them, which allows me to fully heal FP? That's not particularly good. Hello, Jimmy, how are you doing? Welcome in. It's got a bubble of some kind, this one. Restores HP when near death. That... I kind of try to not be near death a lot of the time in this game because I die too quickly. I don't know what the tower's over there. Nice. A crimson bubble tea indeed. Okay, how's it? I don't think those big things are giants. Yeah, because they have like those broken legs. They feel like they come from some kind of construct, like giant golems. So I'm wondering if you're actually gonna meet, if I'm actually gonna get to meet like a proper giant or not up here. If they're all gonna be dead. Oh, it's these guys. Sir Robin ran away. Oh, that takes so long to buff. I want to get the big guy out of the way first. Up. There we go. Could have gone better, but not too bad. Yeah, with my slow ass weapons, fighting anything that has like especially like anything that has like multiple like combos of attack gets sketchy pretty quickly. It can be kind of hard to find an opening to actually attack with in. So how's the weekend been going so far for all of you? Anyone done anything interesting, or just sitting around enjoying the freedom? Right, also not I have enough to get another level. I'm tempted to just keep increasing my strength instead of any of the other stuff. But my strength is already way above what I feel is reasonable anyway. I keep forgetting I don't need to get off the horse to pick up stuff. Like, I've gotten used to not getting off the horse, like picking up like crafting materials, like harvesting flowers and stuff. I keep forgetting that also you can also do that from horseback when it's like items to pick up from corpses and so on. There's a nice little ruin here. Looks to be a bunch of the bats. That's Stargazer's ruins. Wasn't it one of the schools of magic that's basically like descended from like Stargazers? Yeah, I think the Stargazers were pretty important to Realikaria School of Magic. The lunar magic, is that like the lunar school of magic? Oh, this is just jellyfish. It's like a figure over there moving. It's like, what am I up against this time?
Where did you go?
Hello?
You promised me when we turn 14, we go to see the stars.
Is that a jellyfish speaking?
I've been waiting ever so long. Forever and ever it seems.
Is that the case for all of the jellyfish? Like they were once, like all of them were once human?
Sister, where did you go?
That's it. That's a rather spicy little piece of lore right there. Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Promise me when we turn 14,
Oh, these fuckers zoom around all over the place. Oh, no, 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 no. Ah, that's a ditch. Fuck me, that's a ditch. It's always weird to see a flying enemy being caught in a ditch in the ground like that. Right, so the ditch I thought was going to kill me actually turned out to be in my favor because it stopped them from moving around so much.
I've been waiting ever so long. Forever and ever it
Instinct says to hit her, see what happens, but I feel like she might be important for something. Let's see what's... Do they need me to kill the weird jellyfish to open it up?
Promise me when we turn 14,
I feel bad about this.
we go to see the stars.
I have this weird feeling that was not what I need to do either. Crap. So that's not good. First instinct should not have been murder. Whoopsie daisy. I should have thought hard about that before he's attacking. Been through all of the ruins there though. Need something from somewhere else. I wonder if that might get to the storyline I fucked up somewhere else, perhaps? I do very much feel like I fucked up by doing that. I need to come back here. I guess this... There's no grace close, is there? No. I want to come back. I want to go back there and... Sorry, what? Is it a mariner about? I hate how hard it can be to find your weak points sometimes. That was weird. I mean, not really, but like I've met one of those guys before, but that was like with one of those mariner type enemies. And I always thought the mariner was on summoning the giant ghost skeleton thing. Oh, okay then. That's a very fucking active graveyard, huh? Yeah, maybe they're just at graveyards occasionally, and the mariners didn't have much to do with them at all. Well, the fact that the bees like quivered makes me think there's gonna be another mariner in there somewhere. Don't particularly like my shot. I do. Well, I have to. I'm really liking like this nighttime and snowing effects. There, you little bastard. Snail. I don't care about snail. Oh, nice. Give me a second to kill this fucker. Usually the marines are a pain in the ass to fight because they keep teleporting all over the place. It's necessary to stay in place though for some reason. Got health and steeple. Looks. I mean, it's definitely a sword. Might be a great sword. Another death. Yeah, I need to go back to the beast shaman at some point as well. So weapons. This one? Yeah. Great sword. Magic one. Intelligence. Grey sword pattern after the black steeple of the Helfen. The lampwood which guides the dead of the spirit world. The lamplight is similar to Grey's in appearance. It is said that it can only be seen by those who have met the death in battle. Ah, okay. Specialist is to add like a magic and frostbite damage to it. Interesting. So are all of these guys gonna be gone now? Because I don't think I got any runes for killing the giant skeleton I did. So yeah, I think that actually are part of the mariner guy. This one summoned a lot of them, without actually being in the area himself at all. So I just want to poke over here again and see if that jellyfish is back or not. This might be death. I don't plan on fighting any of these fuckers. Just to see if the jellyfish is there. Okay, so I haven't fucked up completely. That's good to know. No idea what the fuck to do with the seal though. You know, I'm guessing the seal like I got to get her sister there somehow. Whatever the hell her sister is. Oh, hello again. It's been a once I fought one of these fuckers, huh? Oof. Black flame frostbite type of deal there. No, not. Start one of panic rolling there. Let's charge its body instead, because I have no idea what the fuck it's up to. Yeah, I noticed it was charging an attack a bit too late. What? No, there's no reason to... There's no reason to spawn the stake of Marika there. One, I don't know where that stake is. And two, the death burst, it's not like the death burst is gonna be there if I just respawn the stake, because you need to be nighttime to fight those guys. I do really like the idea of these nighttime bosses, but it is a little bit annoying to... Let's see what direction. This way. Right. Remember where we're at right now. Yeah, I like the idea of these nighttime bosses making nighttime actually like a little bit more scarier. Like suddenly there's like a boss just pops out of nowhere and tries to start attacking you. I still really wish the time wouldn't progress, or at least not as much when it died. So you didn't have to like sit down at the grace and pass time. It just feels... It just feels weird. Oh no, these guys do come back. Weird. No, get off the fucking horse. What the fuck is... No, oh god, I had the wrong item selected. How did I manage to ride past that several times not notice it? I'm gonna drop down all the way to the end here. Well, that doesn't involve getting past this fucker. Drop down here. No, really? Deathwatch starts straight away? What the fuck is that flame that just keeps being there? Oh, I see. It's... Oh my god, fucking camera on this guy. Jesus Christ. I'm having the same problem with this as I have with a lot of other bosses in this game. They move around so much that the problem becomes the camera. And like the hardest part is just the camera. Like you have to choose between either a camera that just spins wildly all over the place, or having to manually move the camera, not being able to track the enemy at all. Neither which is good options. So apparently this fucker just starts up straight as I jump down to his plate, down one level. So he comes up a bit earlier than I was expecting. So I need to buff up before I go down there. Oh, maybe I can try actually going down the path. Yeah, to the right there. To avoid a skeleton coming up. There's the stake. Like, I get why the stake is there. It's probably exactly to help you, so you don't have to walk so far for the boss. Then the boss is just there during nighttime, so it doesn't help at all. Okay, a little bit too much random shit happening here now. Could give me half a second to heal up here. It would have been awesome. So let me just check if he actually if I can just spawn here and fight him, or if he is actually a nighttime boss like the other one was. Oh no! What? Oh, okay. Oh, so this one actually comes in at daytime as well. Unlike the other version of him, which was a nighttime only boss. bit more damage than I would have, more frost damage build up than I would have liked. Okay, I don't know how I meant to avoid that other than getting incredibly lucky. I think maybe you're just meant to run there. Instead of trying to dodge away as much. And the death ritual... That looks very ineffective as a spear. Like that spear tip looks like it will just stop you straight away. Well, I don't know how much you want the spear to like stick like far into an enemy or not. I think that's just gonna make it hard to get it out again. So I guess in a way it probably doesn't make too much difference at all. Let's check. So it's probably gonna be a grace like around here-ish. You can just keep going up to the fort, the castle, and sit down once we get there. Not sure if actually. I know those flowers have a use. I don't know if I actually have used them for anything. Which makes me wonder why the hell am I running straight into the lightning storm every time I see them. Pick them up. So I kind of just left these guys alone because I just like the look of them when they're up and about. You can just continue that policy here as well. Just leave the poor guy alone. Well, it's actually like I've been using any of the other, like any of the remembrances anyway, so I'm going to duplicate them. Castle Sol, okay. Neighborhood pussycat over there. Early dodge. I need to go and buy more crabs soon. I'm running out. Oh, oh my god, I fucking... I hate these pop-ups. I'm getting really sick and tired of them. Like, they're fine when, like, picking up, like, actual unique items. But why am I getting this fucking pop-up now? The guy I killed, like, 5 seconds ago also gave me a Somber Smith on 7. Why the fuck do you need to... You're like, oh yeah, you got this thing now. The other guy gave exactly the same things. Why do you need to see that information for both of them? Please just drop it on the ground and let me pick it up after fight as well. Just plop it in, force it in my inventory and in my face. It just gets very in the way. Like if there are multiple enemies in that fight, You suddenly have like a giant pop-up in your face as another enemy is charging at you. So I know there's a boss either either right here or over here. I know there's a boss fog gate like right there. I just plop that down on the map. So always have like an idea of what direction the boss is in. Like I think it's just like up that elevator and over there. I think you can see. I think you can just see the glow there as well. Couple friendly slimes around. More than a couple, huh? At least I don't think this is like death. I don't think this is like death fog. I don't think these are. Yeah, it's gonna kill me immediately. This should get me up on the battlement straight away. Kind of looks like it. Alright, there's only a small section of it. Okay. Do I bet if I can get up here? I don't think that gets you anywhere. I thought like maybe I could use that to maybe I could like jump up over there and like jump along and get up here and jump out or something, but no, there's nothing on this. There's nothing on the other side. Well, it is slightly elevated from where I actually was though. I cannot horse in here. Makes sense. Ow. It's a little bit of a and the Berg situation here we have like that she guys throwing fireballs at you all the time. Oh. What the fuck? Was another fuck? What the fuck with those bolts? Okay, that changes things up a bit. Yeah, that's a sketchy ass fucking run to get up here, huh? Oh. I don't know if I have the XL armor before yet. I mean, if I didn't have it before, I'd certainly don't have it now, huh? Armor. Yeah, no, that's the first time I got it. Bit heavier, high physical. Okay. Damaged armor draped with large, deep red cloth, worn by soldiers sent to penal colonies. I think I had that already, but okay. I think I read something, at least something similar description of that at some point. Yeah, sure. How far down could it possibly be? Oh, it's not a painting. Nice. I think I know where that is. I do like these little painting treasure hunts. I got another one that I didn't find, didn't I? Yeah, I don't know if I ever think this one I never found, yeah. Right, I didn't find because I was sure it was on like the east side of Leyndell. But no, east side of Leyndell doesn't have anything like that, so that's got to be by the north gate. Okay. We should go check those out. But before that though, I need to take a quick little break, I'll be right back. Right, let's see if we... I don't think I want to go and try to place them straight away, but let's see if we can make some best guesses, though. So here they are. So, I mean, Leyndell painting, that's gonna be up here somewhere. Got that, like, gate there. It's like four, so it's gonna be, like, up here-ish. So it's dead onto the gate. This one, though. Which tower is that? Which tower is that looking towards? I feel like it's got to be like down here-ish? The cave on the map right there? I feel like it's gonna be down there, but I don't remember any towers in that direction that it could be pointed towards. No, because that's like a hero's grave. It might be on this side. So like maybe because it's definitely like looking. It's definitely going down the slope. I'm not that sure. Yeah, not that sure where that is. We're looking for that. Oh, hello. Hey, Wolfie boy. This game has way too many camera enemies. Way too many enemies where like the hardest part is just either keeping track of them or trying to keep the camera from spinning completely out of control while it's locked on. Right, so you can just go straight up there as well. No, I don't know if I don't think the cats are gonna spawn in when I get back here. I think they will, but who knows? That is like... Oh, okay, right, so that's... Yeah, so that path basically just goes up to the elevator once that's working. You have to like work your way, like... You have to work your way up the castle until you can get that working, okay. Especially since I don't recover, I think I might... If this is gonna be like a bit more of a endurance challenge, basically, go through these dungeons, I might... Oh, these guys, right. I'm thinking I might change... one of my mana flasks back to healing flask. Vanish Knight's Grace over. Ooh, hello. Oh, so Grace is up here. Okay, that makes it a bit easier. Yes, we don't have to worry about going back then. I figured a bit of shortcuts. I feel like I could easily have had this entire thing be on, like, only have a Grace at the start. Maybe have like a couple of shortcuts, like a couple of ladders you could kick down along the way. Then have like a stake of America just like right outside the boss door, so just to stop, so you don't have to do like the annoying boss run, maybe. Yeah, that should easily be done without hanging an extra Grace in the middle. They can actually fight. I think I'll leave me alone, but I might need to fight them because there's a ladder back there. Fighting to get up the ladder. Oh, great sun, frigid son of Sol. Surrender yourself to the eclipse. Oh. Grant life to the soulless bones. Oh, okay. Eclipse Shodal. Ooh. Some interesting religions practice there, huh? Where would that be? Where they cite this fucker though. Decided now was a good time to start interfering. Shit, little bugger trying to take advantage of me being in the menus, huh? How did that work out for you? See, that's what I get every time I try to leave one of those an enemy alone to do his own things. Just immediately start attack me. No gratitude among these guys. Storied sword and treasure of Castle Sol that depicts an eclipsed sun drained of color. One of the legendary armaments, okay. In Sol, the sight of an eclipse inspired dreadful awe, preventing an onlooker from averting his gaze. Set the lustrous sun ablaze with Prince of Death's flame, inflicting the death ailment upon foes. Follow up with an additional input to bring down the armament, triggering an explosion. Oh. So is this entire... So is this like entire area connected up to the Prince of Blood? That's where it came out from, yeah. Drop down over. Just grab this. I should have killed that fucker up there first. Stop jumping down. Maybe I couldn't have killed that guy up there at all, actually. Oh, that's not the one. Oh, what? Might be doing a couple of panic attacks there. Kind of hard to see where the rats actually were. 470. Oh yeah, we can definitely go and just up our secondary axe a bit more now. Wait, is that gonna get it up to the same tier as our main axe? It might. Jump down here, that gets me up there and around, okay. Oh, sneaky! Oh fuck me, that's a right combo, isn't it? Oh, that's a sneaky little bastard right there. That's exactly the type of thing that I am, like with my dual wielding, is incredibly badly equipped to fight. I don't really have a way to, because like his attacks are quick enough. It's quick enough that I can't. It makes it really hard to actually block, like dodge them. And I don't really have a good way of stopping his attacks either. Why the fuck didn't? I swear this game eats my input every now. This game just fucking eats my input every now and then. Sometimes where I jump and attack and it just doesn't bother attacking. Yeah, like when he does that, like there's nothing I can really do. That I guess I could try. I guess I could like switch to dual wielding one of my, like 21 of my weapons and block. Yeah, like he attached too quickly to dodge out of it, and with no shield, no range weapon really. I don't know what I can do there. It's like maybe the idea is that like, oh, since, oh, hello. So when you come in there like the second time, you know he's got that attack. Oh, can we get back up here? Don't know if I can get back up here. Oh, it's so tempting to go back, to jump back there. In worst case scenario, I just have to teleport back to the Grace. Yes, we got some enemies back here. So. My defense, that looked like a sleeping enemy. They covered in frost. Is it the best you can do against those birds? Just you like get on top of a small ledge so that they just fly straight into the ledge instead of attacking you. She's like get up like half a meter is a weird defense against flying enemies. But okay. Is this just a graveyard? Where there might be like a mini boss or something hiding out here. Hmm. I'm just gonna feel like there should have been something there. Only like two runes. But it sneaks in under there, maybe? I can take out my horse there. I might be able to actually jump back over the wall again. Oh, or this might actually... Yeah, this. I think this is just like in... What's that area? Outside of the castle. Oh, so you can just get up here for like... yeah, if you were to run past this fella. I see. Okay, that's... I thought I'd find something slightly hidden there. Disappointing then. So, I wonder if we could use this to basically skip a bunch of the castle then. If that is what you want, of course. It would mean that you miss out on the painting. And again, also, you could also probably just run straight up past all the enemies inside the castle. I guess this is just safer then. I guess this would be safer if I can get across, getting back though. And get back inside. No, you can't. Okay. Almost feels like it's slightly sticking where there's a floor there. And it's like, oh no, never mind. You're not supposed to get down here. Remember, you're not supposed to do that. Alrighty then. That fella wasn't there? Like a couple of the exiles around causing trouble as well, or were they just on approach? It might have been just an approach. Well, there you are. Wasn't late. Okay, so there's a bit more stuff over there. Check out. Nice. Well, I have to say, getting a Smith is on 5. At this point, it's a little bit disappointing. That's stuff that I can just buy. Oh, that was all. Much longer jump than I expected. That was a very fucking stupid teleporter of you there. I mean, next time, don't just teleport like half a meter back. go. All the dogs murdered. Definitely but not a trap. No? A trap. Maybe I come in when I picked out. Wasn't there an item up here? There it is. It's a stone sword key, okay. Could be worse for sure. Did I think I came up from here, yeah. Cross. Yes, stab my stab bros. Don't care. Sit down to make sure they get piss off. So if he... I don't think this is gonna be the way forward, is it? It's hard to tell sometimes. What the f... It's those guys, okay. That was not a sound I was expecting to hear, so I kind of panicked there. Someone is stealing. Can you not? Wait, I think this might. This. Why the f... Oh my... Why the fuck will you attack 90 degree off from what you locked onto, you fucking waste of skin? This is so... I don't think I have their armor set before, and I don't know if I can unalter it. Okay, so this is actually the path leading to the boss. Okay. So that's all the other stuff then. And I guess if I'm already here, I think I might as well just at least make an attempt at the boss, and I can go and check the other places afterwards instead. Well, hindsight, I probably should have left that before going in. Oh no, it's... Oh yes, this guy. It's this fucker again, just with... Not for a new boss, I admit. There's a couple of new moves, not completely the same. Frostbite, okay. Safety heal. I think I really need it. Oh. Nice! First try. It definitely did help that I had fought him before. Interesting twist that he had, like, his leg is a weapon that has electrified, and I can get that as my own. Ooh. Okay. I do like. He's definitely a bit awkward to get those jumping attacks in on. But at least when I was two-handing the anchor, like his attack rhythm was absolutely perfect for that. Like roll, attack, roll, attack. Unfortunately, the jumping that takes a little bit longer, so it didn't work there, and I couldn't make the best amount of damage, but it worked out with that. I think once I have Vigor up to 45, I think I might have hit a plateau with my strength, but I guess I'll keep it going. Well, I guess, don't I have... aren't I using a strength up? Yes, I have 65 attack. That's actually good. If I can just unequip this. It's another 20-ish damage. I don't know if that's not a whole... It doesn't feel like a whole lot. Oh, this... See right here, like if you just declutter it a little bit, this feels a lot like the 1-1, like the most lame in 1-1 Demon Souls. That's the first thing I thought of when I saw that. Yeah, I guess kind of pointless to do stuff like this outside of the catacombs, really. Like, the catacombs have a lot of hidden shit like this, but I don't feel like anywhere else has. Alright, this is where we're gonna get the other half of the medallion, isn't it? I've been wanting to have... That gets us to the Halley Tree. Wanting to have that for a good long fucking while. Nice. Halley Tree secret medallion left. Lord Michaela, forgive me. The sun has not been swallowed, our prayers were lacking. Your comrade remains soulless. I'll never set my eyes upon it now. Your divine Halley Tree. What was it talking? Lord Michaela. Oh, Michaela is one of the demigods, isn't it? So if the Halley Tree is like his sacred Halley Tree, that means you're probably gonna have to go back and use the secret medallion at the lift again to get up this way, which allows us to get on one of the demigods. Let's also check in, see what... I think the wolf lady just disappeared once I talked to her, I believe. I mean, everyone here is gonna be respawned anyway. It feels like it might be another little storyline from maybe a different ending, perhaps? Or it might just be a storyline of like this demigod. There are a couple little areas up here that I hadn't gone through yet. First off, I'm gonna go over here with the sword fucker. God, I thought maybe I could just climb up it before the rats got to me. I didn't think about the rat. Thought the rats might be like at the thing. Last one we can just ignore though. So I'm tempted to just ignore this fucker down here. But the problem with doing that is that he... I think he will just teleport up top of the ladder with me. Yeah, I don't like the dual sword ones. Their moves is like perfect fucking with my setup as well. So we got some stuff up here. I'm suspecting it's just gonna be like a couple of small items, perhaps. These little doodads and pickups. You're hiding there, little bastard. You're gonna get off just because you're hiding somewhere that's gonna be awkward for me to kill you at. Right, so that just joins up with that just joins up there. So there's actually nothing more up here. Huh. What the fuck is the point of this entire... Okay. Kind of a pointless part of this area. Just how have I marked these guys again? Castle, that makes sense. Right. Take a slight break from what's going on up here. First off, we're gonna head over. Is this off the bridge? The rampart, yeah, that sounds like it's on top of the bridge. Head over here and see if we can't see where the painting is from. No, I'm not as far away as the painting is. Let's see if the general look is similar-ish. Not that. This one. Yeah, this is definitely it. You got the tree on the side. Yeah, it's definitely it. Well, this certainly feels that way. Any trees, and I'm missing a... Could be all the way over there? But just looking at it straight enough. Oh no, okay. It's not actually here at all. It's out here, I think. Must be from up in the Windmill Heights. Yeah, look, yeah, see, you got that bit of rock right. I guess, yeah, you got that little tower on the right there. Yeah, the wall suddenly going up. Yeah, this is for sure the right place. It's gonna be out right on the tip here. Are any of these actually aware, or are they just all busy dancing? I think they're all busy dancing. Good. Here he is. They're pretty close before you see them, huh? Fire's deadly sin. Ooh. That was a spell incantation. Incantation originating from a deeply ominous prophecy. Sets both the caster and the surrounding area ablaze with raging flames. The caster's body will remain engulfed in flame for a while, burning them and any who draw near. Charging enhances potency. The prophet despaired, looking up at the Earth Tree, for soon the killing would burst into flame, bringing ruin. The burning of the earth is the first cardinal sin, that is not the domain of mere men. Okay, I mean, I'm probably gonna be going that way anyway. Right, can you read the merchants? I don't think I have anything new for Dung Eater. Should check in with Goldmoss, see if he has got anything new. We should, although how the fuck do they get up? We just run from... I think we just run from the West Capital ramparts. Yeah, I think that's the easiest path there. It feels like I almost got something stuck in my right eye here. That's annoying. Ow. God damn it. Okay, taking a little while to just organize, just figure out where the fuck I am. Until I'm starting to run the wrong way there. Those are nice and calm. How did we get across? Just run up, yeah, just run up here. Check in how they're doing, and, well, if they're there at all. It's a little bit awkward with jumping attacks. Sometimes it's like like after an attack, you just kind of have to stop for a little while and give the character time to turn around. Or I see you can just jump attack in a completely wrong direction. Okay, they're still here.
Oh, well, yes, the Master. And after coming all this way... Who exactly was Radigan? The Master, his finger has remained still ever since... But the Erd Tree... Why must we were on the...
You just hate when you get stuff in your eyes. I think one of my hairs might be stuck like right on the edge of my eyelids, irritating my eye. What else? This guy. He's probably not. I have a feeling he might attack us now. Just gonna be prepared for that. Oh, it's still chill, okay.
I won't forget. Mine appetite I must have.
Bestial Claw and a Great Hammer. Oh, hello.
More feed me.
Here's what's gonna happen to him. There's something really bad gonna happen to him. Well, that's actually a Great Hammer, not a colossal weapon. Why do I have this upgraded plus 12? I guess just because I felt like it. But I've been kind of toying with the idea, like maybe I should stop using the Great Axes, as it is sort of dual wielding 2 colossal weapons instead. It's like how stupid can you make it, right? Like dual wielding, yeah, just like dual wielding these 2. Okay. See, hop back to Lost Grace. See if Godric has something new. Is it Godric is called? See if he's got anything new to say. What's my great ep yet? Actually, now I think about it. That's 12.
I see you've laid your hands on the other secret medallion. I'm glad to see my counsel has borne fruit. But the honor of the deed is yours alone. You've made more of yourself than Ensha has. Now, more importantly, both secret medallions are in your hands. I suppose you'd like to know then? What awaits you on the path ahead?
Yeah, wouldn't mind.
Me too, my friend. Me too. I wait with bated breath.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, the ghost had something to say, so I'm probably gonna encounter that other demigod there. Right, let me see. So I want 12. Doing a little upgrading. Not that I necessarily plan on using these weapons, just I just want to have them ready in case I want to try them out or mess around somewhat. Uh, 25. The 12 because I want to upgrade 3 weapons pretty much. That is a lot of runes, huh? Yeah, it's only costs quite a bit when I'm mass buying them. Plan to kind of upgrade 3 weapons to plus 18, that is going to be a lot. Right, that did smack a little bit of Godric's quest and slightly advancing now that I have the other half of the medallion. I'm thinking that you like, especially since he mentioned Enja, just check in and see how she's doing.
How could I say that? Father has. And now.
No, she's just completely lost still. Wonderful. Maybe he'll come and fuck me up once I go to Secret Path or something. I think I want to go up to the giant chalice thing before actually heading over to the Secret Path. Sort of put off the Secret Path a little bit. Before that, we did commit 2 murders. Well, technically 3 because one of the murders were a double murder. First, I'm gonna check Jarburg. See if our ever-loving friend is still there and alive and fine. Suspect is. I feel like there might just not be anything more here. Maybe I fucked up the quest end somewhere.
Oh, have you heard? A new potentate's come to the
Oh
village.
no, something new's
I
happened.
think he said his name was Dialos. He seems a little down in the dumps, but his hands
Wait,
as smooth as silk.
Dialos.
I don't know. I'm a little disappointed.
What the fuck is he doing here?
Even though good Sir Dialos has a wonderful suit of armor, he says he isn't a warrior. And since he's a coward, he won't be fighting anymore. His smooth and silky hands feel nice when he pats us. But I wish we had a potentate big and strong like you. Dialos is smooth, but I wish...
Dialos, where the fuck have you? You better not be thinking of murdering my pot friends. These are my pots, you better not be here to murder them. Where have you gone off to? I feel you're gonna bash your face in.
Well, aren't you full of beans? No wonder you're covered in muck. Oh, my friend, it's been far too long. I have to say you caught me at a rather low point. But as you see, I've put all that behind me. Left the Volcano Manor, forging my own path now, making my own choices. Even a fool like me can look after some simple jars. Do you pity me? Well, don't. I feel like for the first time in my life, I'm on the straight and narrow.
Oh.
A fool I may be, but I can look after some simple jars. Do you pity me?
Okay. Guess we just leave him alone then. I feel like Alexander's got to have moved on by now, right? Or is he still just sitting in that little volcano having fun? Can't still be in the lava, right? Oh, gotta remember there's a couple of fire engines around there. Be careful of those. So there's some weird fire blood magic shit going on over there. Huh. No, it's still just sitting in the fire. But he said he was gonna head out to east somewhere. Maybe I just haven't gotten the right place out east for him to go there. Oops. Go up here.
Perhaps I'll head eastward. There's an old saying I've caught wind of. Above the lofty clouds, the icy giant's peak doth soar. Here lieth the flame of ruin, which ever burning roars.
Right, I feel like he is gonna move on like once as I start going on this path here, he's gonna move on at some point. Okay. Did also want to increase that? No, this one. So you got triple homicide to turn in. First off, trusty Patches. Go check how he's doing.
Hello again. Welcome to Patch's Emporium.
Okay, just his usual self. I don't particularly have anything I want to buy, but sorry, wait, what? These? These have strength scaling of B. Oh, even higher dex scaling though. Okay. Worthless rebel. The sparks in the light it might be mistaken for an object of value when seen from far. It can't produce light by itself, essentially worthless. It's only for 100 runes. Ah, Patches. Patches.
Cheers for that.
I might as well buy a little something from him. I talked to him enough without buying anything that I felt it was about time to buy something a little from him. So she has wandered off after having delivered a creepy little dialogue about something slithering in the walls.
You're still alive, I see. Well,
Wait, who was it I helped out with the double murder then? Was that? Oh, I've already gone. Oh, I think I already gone and talked to this guy about the double murder. Okay. I just couldn't remember.
I see that you've stayed the path of champions. This is your usual reward. Please, take it.
I just noticed the creepy fucking little arm snake things at the bottom of the painting. That's interesting. Taker's cameo.
Perhaps you are ready. Might you see our Lord? Our Lord will no doubt welcome you. Another kindred spirit, treading the path of champions. Yes, as it should be. Now, close your eyes for a moment. I will transport you to the Lord's chamber.
To be perfectly honest, I'll probably murder him.
Farewell, then.
I think this is, yeah, I think this is like a...
May your visit be fruitful.
This is one of the demigods. I'm interested it's just like straight in the boss. So there's not even like... You don't even have a choice once you get here. It's interesting. I'm interested to see how they react once you kill him, actually. I forgot to buy more crab meat, but oh well. Let's see what we got behind door number 1 then. Well, that's certainly something. The Serpent Hunter, ooh. It's like you have to use that. Was it like inside the volcano? You have to use that to like to actually kill him. God Devouring Serpent, ooh. Ouch. Okay, great. We're gonna have another camera boss there. How do I avoid that then? Okay, I feel like I dodged that, but okay. Slightly awkward. He's actually carrying the lava with him instead of not sitting in a pool of lava. The pool of lava is sitting in around him. How the? I guess you just gotta run when he starts doing that. Okay, they're moving fucking. Oh, it's got snake. Just tail. Can I? There's tail maybe. No, it's gonna turn around his face to attack me instead. They can't get to his tail, that's annoying. I want to lock on to make this easier, but he's just gonna do some weird fucking slam all over the place, make it camera impossible to keep handle. Bit more poison. That one was just need to keep running. Why? Oh my god, can you got to love the game just fucking forcing me to do an attack that I didn't actually tell it to do. Fucking can't believe they feels so weird they fucked up they fucked up the combination for undual wielding weapons. Annoying part is that I'm doing more than enough damage to kill him pretty fast. Actually get an opportunity to do damage to him. Doesn't involve standing in the fucking This might be a stupid idea, but it's gonna kill me now. But I'm thinking like maybe just put on some of the fire protection, stand in lava and attack his main body. Seems to be the best idea because I probably should check the Serpent Slayers thing I picked up. This might be a case of if you meant to equip this specific weapon to do something specific, like pin him down or something like that. Like maybe like if you hit him, it's like pins his head in place for a while. There we go. Serpent Hunter, Great Spears. Okay, that falls straight to my... Yeah, see that? Attribute requirements 0 across the board. Weapon that serves as both greatsword and spear, thought to have been used to hunt an immortal great serpent in the distant past. It manifests a long blade of light when facing such a creature. When their master's heroic aspiration degenerated into mere greed, his men search for a weapon which they might hold the Lord. A unique skill, perform a great forward lunge and fall with an upward thrust with additional input. Find a great serpent, a long blade of light will appear, revealing the armament's true power. Yeah, so you are definitely meant to be using this. But like... What if you just didn't? Is there strength for fire resistance here? Look at this, is fucking stupid. What? Why is he not doing anything though? And he's probably doing something, I just can't see it. Like... That felt like... That felt... by far very much the wrong way of doing that. I'm just greatly amused that it worked. So I think it worked. Unless you have to use the... You have to use the other thing. Oh, I see, that's just the first phase.
Very well.
Okay, this is some interesting visuals, I have to say. Look at that fucking sword. I would have loved for lava to go away, but okay.
Join myself and King as family. Together we will devour the very core.
Right, so he is basically consuming all the champions. And you...
Now we can devour God together.
I don't know what... I just wouldn't attack there for some reason. I don't know what was happening there. Oh, gonna have to go through the first phase every time. I found a reasonable way to do the first phase. That's good. I think my constant jump is actually like knocking him, like staggering him. Oh, that's why I was doing so little. I see. Did my buff run out? I think they did. Oh, okay. Oh, come on. Okay, that didn't go anywhere close as well as the first time around. Oh, crap. I don't... I think what's happening... Come on. I'm kind of getting into a bad situation where the... Can you actually hit? Like the... this little attack... The damage from standing in fire happens right in the middle of my jump. It interrupts it. Can you... Oh my... There is way too much fucking crap on... Camera bosses, Jesus Christ. You... Oh my... Oh, there we go. Okay, that was a little frustrating. I mean, that was 100% not how you meant to do that, but it works, so who cares? It's kept being annoying that like the the stagger from the lava kept coming like right in the middle of my jump attack and interrupting me, and then just sort of got into like a bad rhythm with like the jump and the lava damage. It like, just kept knocking me out, so I couldn't do damage for like great portions of that fight. For this rune and resemblance of the blasphemous. I wonder how many other people would decided that the best way to do this fight was just like stand in the middle of the lava and hit as much as possible. Let's see what we can get from it. Let's look at some lore though. So what does it have to say about that fella? Remembrance of Rykard, Lord of Blasphemy, hewn into the Earth Tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the finger. Rykard took the form of a giant serpent that he might devour, grow and live eternally. I understand. The road of blasphemy is long and perilous. One cannot walk it unprepared to sin. Okay, that's the wrong way through finger reader. What do we get from this? What are your soul willing to give up for me? That's the usual stuff. We get a grace from that physical and fire, makes sense. Strength, dex, and fate. Remains of the countless heroes he has devoured writhe upon the surface of his blade. Now they share the same blood, bound together as family. Some HP is restored upon defeating an enemy. Okay. Raise the sacred sword aloft to set it ablaze with blasphemous flame, and bring it down to fire for forward blasts. I think the worst part of doing the fight like the way I was doing it is that I have absolutely no idea what any of his attacks looks like, because all I saw was just a writhing mass of half-visible snakes. And every now and then the screen would just be filled with shit that happened. Alright, summon searing spirits that leave a trail of delayed explosions in their wake. These spirits manifest from the rancor of heroes amid a violent end. The Lord granted them an audience, whereupon they were welcomed by the maw of the great serpent. And within the serpent's bowels they became the Lord's kin. Just a tiny little bit of... It's just a tiny little bit of blasphemy there, nothing to worry about. Did you have any... Oh, we can get... Oh, this is the other guy that was in the room there. He's trying to be a champion. Worn by Niall, the veteran Oh no, this is the guy fought for the soul, okay. Niall was a lone survivor who commanded spirits to defend his long-past master. This aged general could not die, nor did he have anywhere to fade away. Well, the helmet looks kind of neat. See, I can see this armor set working for certain setups.
There are are four more. Mikola of the Halig Tree, the unalloyed. His twin, Melania, the undefeated swordswoman. Luna Princess Rani, daughter to Renala. And the one Rani is said to have saw here at the hold. If you should learn any, I'll trade you for. We both deserve as such.
Right, yeah, the Lord of the Halig Tree, that's what the secret medallions are gonna unlock. Let's go ahead and upgrade a couple of offhand weapons. I might go into at some point. Strength armament. I could upgrade this one, but I really use it for damage at all. Let's see, so we want. See, what are we upgrading again? This requires fate, right? Oh, it requires dexterity. Not using that one at all. Get this one up one notch. Only barely had enough stones for that. Interesting. Requires 2 on 8s. But yes, they're both on the 8s now. So I want to get this. I don't know if it's actually. I don't actually know. Let's see. 29, 29. I don't know if it's better. Let's see. 3 of. To get this one up to 24? Or this one up to plus 23? Both could actually be. I think actually increasing this one twice might be better. Like then you get 2 upgrades instead of basically for the price of 1. Of course, only problem with that with doing that would be that then when I get whatever I need to upgrade, so I'm assuming I get at least up to 25. So if I get whatever I need to upgrade to 25, then I don't have a weapon ready to be upgraded to 25. I'll see about that when I get closer. So I want to get these ones up to. Did I not? Oh, I did not buy enough 6s, did I? Oh, okay. That's a bit awkward. Right. I only had enough to buy enough to finish upgrading one of them. Right. It's a bit awkward. Because now I don't really have a good idea of how many 6s I need. I mean, I have 4. I think I had more than so I had enough to upgrade one, so I buy 24 again. 24. That should be enough to get it. I should have enough to get all of them up to plus 18.
Back already, no matter.
Focus on the one I'm most likely to. I think this one I'm most likely to be using. Basically use that for like in a situation where I might want to switch, where I might want to what do you call it? Use like sword and shield perhaps. Do you need to make that into a heavy weapon though? What is that now? Impaling thrust? I don't think impaling thrust is a particularly good one. Like my next stack. I'm thinking actually maybe like the Golden Vow might actually be one of the better ones to have on this as well. This one I'm mostly using with the sword and shield. So I can just like dual wield. Yeah, I think that's better. Let me just duplicate because I have 7 lost ashes. Ooh. Let's duplicate the Golden Vow one. 'Cause that's. So this one. I think I can still make it heavy even if I put the Golden Vow on it, right? Yeah. Obviously I can because I already done that. That's what I did with my offhand axe. The beast yelling strength. It's probably showing a great minus there because I don't have 6 in dexterity. But if I want to use that, I'll just put on the dexterity talisman. We upgrade a couple of colossal weapons as well. Just keep upping these to plus 18. I actually didn't have enough. Oh, I actually did run out of runes there to upgrade them, huh? Jesus Christ. Let's just have a bit of an overview. Right, so we did. Let's head back to the Volcano Manor and see their reaction to their lord being murdered. Let's see how they react. I have a feeling they're gonna be less than friendly. Oh? Word with patches first, just in case.
Now you've gone and killed Rykard. You scheming little doxy. Cripes, you make this nonsense seem, well, less nonsensical. Perhaps a Tarnished will be Elden Lord after all. But for now, this manor is finished. The demigod beast is slain, and Tanith has lost her head. A fine mess. But how else could it end? When Daddy Ambition's head over heels courting Lady Blasphemy. Well, here I am, untethered.
I love my good patches.
Bye, my friend.
So, any idea?
What is it? Oh, come to make a parting donation to Patch's Emporium?
It's not really my plan, but where are you gonna bug off the next then? That's what I'm curious about.
Cheers for that.
A small little donation of 100 runes. I'll talk to her after I have investigated the rest of this place now. Because I feel like she's gonna completely tilt. And we're gonna have a bit of a location on our hand. She's still there, though.
So, you killed Rykard. I harbor you no ill will. The strong take. Such is our code. Even he was prepared to meet a wretched end when he first took blasphemy unto his very flesh. But any road, the Volcano Manor is no more, though we may yet fulfill an old promise. We hunted our own kind, and took what was theirs, and with everything in hand, the time has come to rise against the Erd Tree. O greater will, hear my voice. I am the recusant Bernal, inheritor of my brother's will, and you will fall to my blade. We refuse to become your pawns. Consider this fair warning. O greater, I am the recusant.
Also, he's just like, well, someone stronger took the place. Now we're definitely gonna go to war with the gods. I mean, God, he definitely has his plans of what's going on, I have to say. Can't say he lack ambition at least. So, how are you doing over here?
You. It's true then. You've defeated our lord.
Not exactly in a graceful way, but yeah.
I must thank you. Our lord was yet weak. You have taught us that defeat is not the end. Our lord is immortal, and will one day rise again. Stronger. Until then, I must stay the path and do my part. I will leave the Volcano Manor before long. I suggest you do the same. I will miss these encounters. The champion who walks the tainted path shines all the more. I always was an admirer.
I have to say they're taking this rather well.
This is farewell. Perhaps we will meet again along the path. This is perhaps we.
I'm trying to talk to this.
This is perhaps
I can't talk to him.
we will
Okay.
meet again.
So she says she's gonna leave. I'm guessing I can just sit down here and she'll leave. There's like a locked door back there, so I'm guessing she leaves her key behind, and I can go exploring the rest of this place. No, tonic of forgetfulness. It's a key item. I probably just went straight past it, didn't I? Oh, there it is. Tonic that banishes distress and bitter memories. A gift bestowed by Riker sworn to blasphemy to Lady Tanith, who unfortunately had no use for it. A lord, there could be no greater distress than to forget you. Yeah, I can't use this. Yeah, you can use. That's something you can use with somebody else. I don't know who I would be using that with, though. Still no fighting zone, which is interesting. Is the door still locked, right? Door's put shut. So what am I missing here then? Oh, he just leaves his sword behind that he can learn skills from? Nice. I don't know who... I can't think of anyone who'd want to use that with. Let's check upstairs. I was kind of ready to explore more of this mansion now. Let's just get the key and yeah, go exploring. Can't particularly think of anyone that has said anything about wanting to move on or and forget. The only one that comes even close is maybe Diallos, perhaps. I'll give him a look. He's like my butt's clenched every time I walk to this place. Like, is everyone been murdered this time?
A fool I may be. Do you pity me?
Yeah, the noble springs to mind. I mean, you have to have gotten up here before. It might be a future NPC, because I mean, you have to have gotten up here. You have to be able to get up here at least. Before you can even do that fight and get that drink. So I'm assuming it might be an NPC like you meet up here somehow, somewhere. Haven't gotten to yet. So you could go and do this, probably fight another big boss, actually, before we do anything else. I know I'll forget it if I don't. We got another great rune as well. Reichard's Great Rune, devoid of any benediction. It's the Divine Tower of West Altus. Yep, okay. In there, that should be easy. That black cloud, whatever it is there, always is it? I feel like that one's in all of these divine towers. It always confused me because I think it's like an enemy coming in. Wait. I have a theory about who might be wanting that drink. Maybe the cleric. Maybe like the beast cleric wants it. Because he wants to like clean and forget his sin. That's like why he wants all death roots. Maybe I can give it to him. I don't know if I want to, even if he will accept it. For lack of better words, I don't know what what I will get out of that. These are all like 2 fingers, right? Yeah. So why do all of the divine towers have a 2 finger? Why is there a great rune connected to each one of them? I still haven't actually used any of the great runes, like I've equipped them. Just keep forgetting to actually activate them. Restore HP upon defeating enemies, okay. HP, FP, and stamina. Greatly increase maximum HP. That one can't even be equipped. That one depends entirely on how much, but I don't feel like that's worth it. I feel like these are probably like the best, depending on like exactly what you want to do. Perhaps maybe this depending on your build. Yeah, let's see if we can give the cleric the bestial shaman. Forgetfulness drink. No, okay. I still can't use it myself, right? I can't think of any particular NPC that would want to forget anything. I know there's a couple full of... I know there's a couple of NPC quests on it I have completely buggered, but I don't think that will be I don't feel like any of those would be affected by something you get from killing one of the main boss of the game. Right, let's keep going over here then. 'Cause we did all of this. I think we just keep going down the freezing lake. Yep, freezing lake. Oh, right. I don't have that many runes, do I? Need more. We need more crab. We always need more crab. I kind of regret that I fucked up. That I killed the crab man. I mean, Bones' thing is that his stuff will now be here. I wonder if like maybe he would. Wait. Stuff is in like the regular shop. Oh no, you just buy it straight from his pot, don't you? In a bit of a bad spot. It's a bit of awkward position actually to get to. I wonder if I hadn't done the Dung Eater questline, or at least put off the Dung Eater questline. If I mean, obviously he would have survived if I hadn't freed the Dung Eater. I wonder if he would have found more snack, more and better snack for me to buy, so that kept him alive. Let's see, how was it? I don't remember how you get down here. Is it the path over here? Yeah. Oh god, for a second I thought another NPC had taken his place. Like, I thought like the one-armed lady had taken his place. No? Can I not buy anymore? It's like a one-time thing that I could buy his stuff? In that case, I might have fucked up even more than I thought. I thought for sure I could buy it either from the bell ladies or from him. His corpse. The crabs are a really good item, actually. Yeah, the crabs are actually really good. Oh, right, he's a blackguard. Blackguard. You know what? Let me pop a couple of runes. Buy some crab. This one would be no, right. Freezing Lake. Then we head south. And prepare for dragon fights. I don't know there's gonna be dragon fights. but it's a giant open area, so I can't see any case where it's not a dragon fight, but that way. It looks too much like a perfect dragon fight arena. It's pretty much exactly like where you fought like my first dragon, really. So all these footstep things, I never feel what the fuck they are. I have a feeling I'm gonna get to the end of the game and still be like, I have no idea what that thing is. We're gonna get a proper snowstorm here? Okay. It's trying to make me run off the edge on accident. The fight is a bit weird, yeah. Can you... I love the part where I pressed the stop riding the horse button like 5 times there before I actually bothered getting off. The timing there. To say I think I get more for going for the head, but well, that's the wrong attack. I think I do more damage by going for the head, but the left wing is much easier to attack. Oh crap! I'm sure it's awkward. Stand there, hold my axe in the air like a fucking idiot. Well, let's get a fucking crit strike. Finish him off properly. No, okay, good. Oh. I thought the fucker lived with like 1% hit point after the crit strike. That would have been a disappointing ending. Right, new draconic powers available at the Cathedral of Dragon Communion. Right, I got that message a couple of dragons ago as well. And then I just kind of forgot to go and check because honestly I kind of forgotten where that thing is. Oh yeah, it is just ones and zeros. Nice. I didn't notice that. So where the fuck is the Church of the Dragon? Where is that again? There wasn't one up here, right? No. Well, no, there's just a fucking lot of dragons up there. Well, the first one is here. That's Church of Dragon Communion. But it's like a cathedral as well? What does the symbol look like, actually? Did Doesn't particularly help me. There's gotta be more stuff up here that I haven't managed to figure out. I feel like it was up in the altars or later. I don't see it marked anywhere. I think I have found the second dragon church. Just can't for the life of me remember where the hell it is. I know it's not. No, it's not over. I know it's not over here. Was it the Stormcaller Church? I mean, I could probably... It's probably easy to just look at the list of sites of grace. Probably have like an appropriate name. I think there's supposed to be like a second... I think there's supposed to be like a dragon cathedral of some kind. I found the dragon church. It's supposed to be like a cathedral as well. I just can't remember where the hell it is. Oh, there it is. Cathedral. Oh, right there? Okay. That's not where I expected it to be, but okay. This keeps telling me that there's new stuff to be bought here. I just keep forgetting to go and check it out. I have 7 dragon hearts that I haven't used. Whoops. I'm not going to use them either, but I just kind of want to have them. Right, so like whenever you defeat like a named dragon, you get like a this is that dragon's breath weapon type of deal. Okay, that's why I keep getting a new one. I think if I go up here, there's a bunch of dragons here. I'm probably powerful enough to deal with them now. But I don't feel like doing that just yet. I'm rather happy that I have found a proper way of dealing with dragons, though. Like I have found a good strategy of fighting them. Well, that did just remind me. I never killed the rot dragon, did I? The one that's like right outside. Yeah, I never killed the rot dragon. The one that's right outside that cathedral was just at. Huh. Maybe we might have to go and take care of him as well. A light? What's a little cave here? Don't mind if I do. Yeah, like 13 or 14 of them. Also have way more runes than I should be carrying. Let's hope some more vigor. Okay, what's in the cave? I'm also expecting the floor to break, but I feel like they would put... They usually have like a chest or something to lure you whenever You never force gonna break. Oh. Right, it's those where they just keep like sitting off and summoning things. No point in fighting the spirits. You have to kill the snails here. So I'm assuming this is gonna be a summon snail heavy little cave then. Be like more about like is evading the summoned spirits and find the snail. Heroes through, and something just decided to off itself. I wonder if they actually handmade all these caves. I mean, obviously they are all like obviously they are all made out of like the same building blocks, and like a couple like bits and pieces added in to make it more unique. Like you see a lot of the same building blocks, the same room shapes. Like small differences. I wonder if they actually like handmade all of them, or if they went for like they might have gone for like an auto generate and then like then touch them up later on, perhaps. Although, I mean, definitely for the catacombs they couldn't have done that, because too many of the catacombs have like a very specific ID behind them. It wouldn't have worked to auto-generate and then fill in the blank, so to speak. Oh, I thought maybe that guy, that enemy there, that human enemy was actually like a real invader or something. Well, not a real invader, but like a NPC invader or something. No. Oh! Is that like a fancy samurai armor? The white reed armor, okay. Doesn't come with a helmet, interestingly enough. Oh, I just assumed it was like a straight upgrade, but no, it's about the same, just slightly different allocation of it. Okay. Weak in some parts, better in others. Armor of the White Reeds, fashioned from banded iron plates, worn by Inaba, head disciples of the great swordsman Okina. The Inaba traveled in pursuit of not only the master who abandoned them, but also proper deaths, won honorably through hard-fought combats. To be a White Reed is to seek death, fitting for the Inaba who decide nothing more than to die by the sword. Alrighty then. And how does it look compared to like the regular type? Just look, so that's the regular type. Oh, it's actually more. Oh, it's actually more different than I thought it was gonna be. I just assumed that was gonna be like pretty much like a straight up just color palette change. No, that's like a probably different armor. Okay. I like the magic glowing water here as well. Very eerie feel to the cave. Apparently, there's the only light source here. And then the boss door, okay. Oh, the gold skin apostle. Okay. I think, yeah, I fought one of these guys before, right? In the windmill village. Yeah. I thought I was gonna finish him off with the wild size, but didn't start fast enough. Wait, what? Oh! See your face, okay. I fought this guy before as well. This guy just kind of... Like, fuck it. I don't want to fight this guy. Jumping into him when he's surrounded by black flames is probably not my best idea. Ooh, pancake mode. Are you fucking... Oh my... Okay. Guess we'll fight both of them again. Oh, this is... Yeah, there's no stake of Marika here. There's a bit of a nasty one to risk. I think I can just run through this. This one feels like it's gonna be a little bit sketchy to run through. Yeah, you got to... Ah! There was a fake floor in this cave. I just happened to wander right around it. I was right to not trust that room. Wait. Isn't this the exact same place that I got to normally? It feels like the same place. Yeah. What? The crumbling floor drops you straight down there as well as... Oh, okay, that's pretty weird. Okay, no, this is not as sketchy as it looks. You can just run for this. Run for snails. He's just gonna get a little bit lucky there. Oh, and when I say a little bit lucky, I mean don't fuck it completely up by jumping past the snail. Okay, that's not as that was not as sketchy as I had thought it was gonna be. Yeah, not enthusiastic about the butt stomp guy. I probably should actually wait to use that. Now I think, but I should wait to use the flask until the second phase. Okay, fully rebuffed, wonderful. Oh, that's more crab. Didn't mean to grab more crab. Yeah, I know to watch out for the butt stomp now. Oh, no, 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 no! Don't do that! Bad touch! There we go. Galskin Swaddling Cloth. There's a Black Flame Ritual, nice. Yeah, that boss was a lot harder than it actually looked at the start. And I'm not sure I would call it. I mean, not sure I would call it hard. Just I expected to get the second and, well, I guess, third phase as well. Well, after when I didn't immediately get like the congratulations on killing the boss after killing the big fat guy, I was like, oh god, I need to start buffing up for the third phase, and I thought it was just a snail, and I was like, oh, never mind, let's kill a snail before it cause me any trouble. How much do I need to level up again now? 90k, okay. Oh. I honestly have no idea what it is. A little bit short? No. I have no idea how much any of those rune schemes, I just popped them on random. I guess more fucking strength, I guess. Alright, I forgot to switch that one back. Wait, the young astrologer gazed at the night sky as she walked. She also chased the stars every step of her journey. That can't be related to the jellyfish, right? I know that's the queen. It can't possibly be related to the jellyfish. Right? If so, that jellyfish has been a jellyfish for a long time.
Ah, is it thy wish? Be not alarmed.
A little annoyed that box died, but okay. Not much I can do about that now. This place has a very different feel than in the daytime, huh? I feel like this is a dragon fight. There's not going to be really anything else on the lake. I feel like the lake is basically, yeah, like the frozen lake is just a big dragon fight arena because they move around a lot, need a lot of space. Fucking hell, frozen lobs? I was trying to do jump attacks there. Oh, you're not dead. Okay. But I was kind of stuck under it, so I didn't have any room to jump. You get lobster meat for killing them? Nice strips of white flesh. got to attack in first. You didn't try to run away. We're running away from the smash, okay? More Somber Smith. I am surprised at how many of the Somber Smithy stones they give you. Who's on the church? What is in the church tonight? You have another. Do you have another chalice here? Humberstone Bellberry? Yes. The first Church of America, okay. Some sacred here. Bet if I hadn't gone to the chaos, the maiden, like Melina or whatever whatever the maiden that case, whatever the maiden is called, would show up and give some talk. She always showed up at the Temple of America, whatever they called. It's more 7, nice. That's really valid. That's not a really good one, because that's highly useful. First Church of America, right? Yeah, I have a bad habit of just forgetting names every now and then. Nothing like a little bit of grave robbing, although it's kind of rare for him to have anything other than just a couple of runes lying around. Oh! Sorry about missing you there. Didn't mean to offend. So now I can just jump up here. I can't just keep going down. See if this actually goes anywhere. And try to maybe grab the map in the process. The fort there. Oh no, the fucked up dogs are making their return. Still don't have a good idea of how to avoid those guys. It's wonderful to see them come back. Got a bit of you got a bit of barricades and stuff going on here, okay. You just need 2 jump attacks, but that... So it's not like it's hard to kill him, it's just... I need to not fuck up the 2 jump attacks. Flame snails. As usual, good to see them. Now I got to remember that the cat. Ah, no, this is like a yeah. This is like barricades for fortress. So there's probably not a separate chest here. The map mark is actually far online. Okay, like far past the everything. Okay. Just keep going. Oh, okay. So that for sure is the tower in the painting I saw. It could, if that's there. And you see a bridge in the way, right? Let me step away from the bridge. Let me step away from the edge before I accidentally jump off there. This is smaller than the one in. Yeah, if I want a really good look at this, I actually need to go back to the castle, huh? Interesting. This definitely feels like it's... Because I don't think you can get that view from here. Because all of this shit, like Virgin and everything, you've been away. No, but this way, you don't have like a cannon with all of those pillars. It's got to be up here. It's got to be up here somewhere then. I think it's long that it's got to be like in the riverbed as well. It's not up on the ledges. I think. Yeah, it feels like it's down low. Let's just keep going this way and see what that tower's all about then. It's probably gonna be another little puzzle that I have to do that I'm not gonna be able to figure out. I wonder what sort of stuff you actually get inside the towers, because I found a couple of them that I haven't been able to open up or get inside. Speaking of towers, I think I found 3 of them. 2 of them had like a puzzle outside, usually like find the great beasts. But I know the one down in Kale, it didn't. It just, like, it had like sort of like a... Oh, great. It had like a broken like hint pedestal. So I don't know if that's meant to be like... If that's meant to be, oh, it's the same as the other ones? Is the usual type of deal? Or if it's meant to be a... There's not a... Like the puzzle here isn't like a puzzle. It's just like... Like it's like you just have to find a way inside rather than do a puzzle to open up. Like you can't open up the barriers. Like there's a different way inside. Crap, now that I thought about that, I almost feel like I should go and try to check that theory out before I forget about it. Is there any reason for me to actually kill these guys other than, you know, they're there and might be in the way? I think there is. Those are little fellas with those air gusts or whatever. Oh, I only now I realize there's also like mini versions of like the regular one. The rail marionettes, interesting. Here I can drop down back down there. Was anything of particular interest? No, there was like an... But, right, there was like a little of all those golden trees and a gold seed there, I think. Yeah, some of those golden trees. So I'm guessing like... I'm guessing... Yeah, Greystone Stairs is like more like... Oh, like if you happen to manage to get up here without noticing the gold tree on the way up the river. Here's like an easy way to get down without just teleporting around and messing everything up. This one has the hint in front. It falling snow marks something unseen. Falling snow. I mean, there's a lot of falling snow here. Oh. I think I know what this one's talking about. I think this is gonna be like the crystal caverns in Dark Souls 1. What? I think I accidentally hit that one on the backswing. Whoops. Sorry about that. So it's specifically said unseen, so it's gonna be something that's invisible. Not something that's... You know, so, yeah, it's gonna be like one of those invisible crystals in Dark Souls 1. Look, probably don't see the snow very well on the stream, but I'm just like looking for like anywhere where it looks like the snow like lands. Wait, it couldn't be all the way from the others. Let me just test the theory. If I'm assuming it's like in Dark Souls 1. But if I'm assuming it's like Dark Souls 1, that it might just be like a paper thin bridge. But I was like, if it was any solid, if it was solid at all, I would have expected that to stick in it. It's basically follow the rules of Dark Souls 1. Falling snow marks something unseen. I feel like we'll start from the bridge and that goes across. Because I was trying to shoot roughly where the balcony was, because on the assumption that the bridge it was like an invisible part of the bridge leading up to the balcony. Just trying to see like if that might be correct. So we could hit the invisible bridge part of the bridge with some bolts. Oh no, we need to head east. That also... Yeah, look at this. They all pretty much. They also have like a little guard here as well. That's going to be great. So that, I guess, bit in the middle there is like slightly whiter. It's like an optical illusion type of thing. No, 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 you can see it there. Oh god, we're doing this again, huh? I don't... I think maybe the one in Dark Souls 1 was better, was more visible. But of course that one, I would say that one didn't have any hint, but this one have a lot. This one doesn't have... Actually, it actually have a hint, the one in Dark Souls 1 as well. Let's see. Don't we have like a shining coin type of thing I can just drop down? Got the snow over there, okay. Like, if I get kind of goes in and out of how visible the snow is. I don't think these stay after you're dead. Either. Yeah, I feel like the hint effect was on better in Dark Souls 1. Wait, what? But what the fuck? It doesn't go off to the sides. So what the what the fuck? Okay, what? Oh, this there should be a grace about here. I should probably go and pick that up. Do you just need to like get over there and that opens up the front? I really hope that's not the case, because that would be rather... that would be a really bad... Like, oh yeah, you just need to like run across the invisible bridge and touch the wall, and then it just magically opens up on the side. I mean, I know it's a magical barrier. But still. At least I expect like some kind of response there. Hello? Never jail. Hadn't seen that before. Didn't see that before. Makes sense that makes sense that's close to where the close to the guide. Close to the, oh god, my words. It says that's close to the grate though. Oh, the barrier's still in place. What the fuck? Okay, what? Okay, this... my game isn't bugged. I mean, I don't think my game is bugged out, but what the fuck? What is... yeah, I'm gonna look this up to see what the fuck is going on here. I think they're all called the heretical rise, right? So it doesn't make it easier. Mountaintop heretical grace. Okay, Elden Ring mountaintop heretical grace. Elden Ring. Okay, apparently there's a part of the bridge that goes up? What? That's why I tried to shoot on the sides. But not... I guess it might have gone off, like, earlier than... Earlier, perhaps, than where I tried shooting? I don't know if it's my settings or what's going on here, but the fucking globe that you're supposed to follow is nigh invisible for me. I don't know what the fuck you're meant to be following. Oh, I probably need... I'm shooting like off the side here. Nothing. Yeah, that's just death. Oh, you think this is an annoying version of the... Yeah, I felt... I don't feel like they're giving you enough to see where the fuck you're supposed to go in here. It just... Yeah, this just feels like a callback to Dark Souls 1, except they didn't do that as well. Okay, now I can kind of see it, okay. It feels so fucking arbitrary how visible this shit is. Like now there's like there's no fog there now at all. Ugh. And stuff like that is why I have not bothered with any of these places, because I just run. Yeah, I don't feel like they've done the puzzles on these well. Maybe that's just because I can't figure them out. But, if I can bother. I feel like a lot of these people are gonna... Like, most people who figure... Most people are just gonna be like... Like, there's gonna be like one random person who happens to randomly do it and puts down a sign, and that's how everyone else figure out how to do it. Following the signs put down. Not necessarily this... Actually, this one as well, really. That's gonna be the case for most of them. It's gonna be like with the with the white speeds you have to find. It's just gonna be like you'll be running on the air, and then it's just like a clump, like 50 signs in one location. Like, yep, yeah, that's where the white speed is. Then you have to read what they put down to figure out what's there. It's just like you go there and have a bit of a look around. Wait, what? Oh, right, yeah, that's right. Yeah, right, that's just the entrance. Hello, Blackbird, how are you doing? Welcome in. Turns out Fox News have actually has no coverage of Foxes. All this is what my BBC News. Oh, can you imagine just turning on BBC and just suddenly, they're actually living up to the name? That would be a shocker for quite a few people. That. He's up here as well, huh? Okay. I am ready to be disappointed by the loot. A reward. That might be good if you're actually a spellcaster. I wonder if most of these are going to be spellcasting stuff. Oh, 52 intelligence. I guess it's a high stake one. Okay. The eldest primeval sorcery said to have been discovered by an ancient astrologer. A sorcery of a legendary status. Summons a dark cloud of stars overhead. Shortly thereafter, the clouds will release a violent deluge of star rain. This sorcery can be cast while in motion, charging increased potency. Thought to be the founding of glintstone sorcery, the glimpse of the primeval current that the astrologer saw became real, and the stars amber rained down on this land. Okay then. Oh, I don't particularly feel like going back through those guys. Yeah. Can I get down from it quickly? Yeah, how are you doing, Blackbird? How's the weekend been treating you so far? Also, should probably not be drinking caffeinated drinks at 10 PM. Probably not great for my sleep schedule. I don't know if I feel like they needed the twist of having like a side path that you had to find there. On that invisible bridge. I mean, sure, for people who already know the invisible bridges of Dark Souls 1, maybe it would be a bit on the easy side. Just figuring out where the fuck the bridge start from is that's not that's probably. I feel like if you don't know what else going on, and Bobby the first, congratulations. Can I just assume that you want your first votes to go to Whistle again? Let's see. What the hell have I done? Well, there's the pen. Pen was lying right next to some other silvery-looking cutlery, so I can almost didn't notice it. How are you doing? How are you doing, Bobby? Always the whistle. Got it. Almost looked that there was like grace there, but I think that might have just been the fire. Their fire. One second, I need to just go quickly to the toilet. There we go. I feel like there's been quite a lot more music in this area than there has in any of the old previous areas. Or maybe it's just more noticeable. There's some spawning right here. There's gotta be grace around here, these parts somewhere. It's definitely not pointing back there. You should put it straight at them. This does feel a little bit too close for another... Oh, there it is. And the grays are hard to see against the snow. That's one thing I'm not too fond of with this area. It's... The grazes are very hard to spot. Like, I was running right past that before. So that golden glow doesn't really... just turn like the snow slightly more bright. Well, it's still just like a slightly brighter white against white. Doesn't really stand out as much. Oh, you are not dead, are you? Wait, no. I think you're a third one. Never mind. Not a whole lot of reason around murdering all of these poor ladies. Other than I want to make sure they don't hit me in the back. Whenever I unlock whatever next enemy I have to fight is. Oh, main dude's over there. I think I'll try to get at this guy first. Just go for the big. Just gotta go for the big fella. Get the small fights afterwards. Wonderful. Ooh. I mean, I want to go into the castle, but just out of curiosity, is there any reason to go into the castle? Is there any reason for me to actually go over there and fight those two guys, which may or may not cause trouble for me if I try to do that? Oh! Didn't know we had like a ranged attack, okay. We start off with a nice little backstab here. Lead into... It's not a backstab. The fuck was that? That one frozen corpse there's actually is actually causing trouble being in the way. It's rather impressive. I don't know if you jump attacks there that got cut short because I just like butted up against it. Ah, so you're doing this again, okay. You can't trick me, game. You pulled this trick once. I know what you're up to. Ooh, Ash of War Prelate's Charge. Oh, Prelate. Another one of those fancy French, possibly Latin-inspired words that I'm unsure how to pronounce. That's not something you really encounter a whole lot in regular use of English. I'm just gonna go here and there's a map right across there, and I think there's a grace as well. Oh, this feels very God of War, huh? War 2. Was it 2 that had like running across giant chains? I think it was. Let's unlock this. Thank you. I'll grab the map. Oh, I love how the text stops glowing. Mountaintop of the Giants, east. Let's... Oh, interesting. That got me the name on the map. Seems like this isn't meant to be this part of the same area. Yeah, so this is gonna be like a long little trek up here until we get to the giant chalice. Got this fucker over here. We kind of I kind of feel like we have to do it, but I really don't want to. Say, a bit of pain every time I try to do one of them. I come out of it annoyed. It's rather tempting to just leave that one alone. What was it? The last one you had? The last one you had like you had to just like literally trudge through the lava and pray. Like you had no way of knowing it, but you just had to slow walk through lava and hope that for some reason this specific case was hardcore to. Like in this specific case, the chairs were hardcore to not follow you into the lava, unlike that other time in the same dungeon where they just follow you straight into the lava. That was fucked up. That might have been one of the more annoying ones I've seen. I mean, it helped quite a bit having enough health to withstand them a bit, though. Guardian Garrison. Oh, this come out on the other side. Ah, dog. Is it on the other side? Might be able to just jump across there. That feels like a lot more like an alternative way around, more than how I want to get in. Or something I want to do now. But why? Why the fuck that have like a human name? Is that like a proper name over its health bar? What the fuck is going on there? I hope I didn't accidentally just make these guys pissed off. There's rats and everything in here. This would be really weird if it's just a random friend NPC walking around with the rats and the dogs and everything. Doesn't feel like it's the case. I mean, it's the same kind of nameplate that you get above like their head whenever you fight like an invader or anything like that. So I'm guessing just because because this Flame Guardian is not like a proper name or anything. I'm not sure why they have a name above their heads. Maybe that's like, yeah, maybe it's just like really rub it in that, yeah, these guys are actually humans. You're killing other humans right now. More 7s, okay, nice. I would have loved to see some more 8s though, but okay. Gonna complain. I already have 5 of those. I just keep forgetting to use them. Sorry, what? I'm just a bit confused because I expect there to be a door or something here. further into the castle. Little bit confused about what's happening right now. Was there something I missed up top, perhaps? Definitely see myself doing that. I don't see anywhere I can jump on top of the wall. Ah, I thought that... For some reason I thought this was higher up. I mean, I could just have looked up and confirmed that it was in fact not higher up. Wait, are those the giants? Those enormous skeletons that's just been lying around all over the place? I have to say, when I hear giant, I'm thinking like maybe like 4 or 5 humans high. I'm not thinking the size of a fucking mountain. Are you fucking serious? That's a fucking one shot? Okay then. Right, I wonder how this tastes. I guess got some ginger ale here. I tried ginger ale one time as a kid. Didn't like it. But Monsters had like a ginger ale flavor for a while now that I really do enjoy. Or maybe just my taste buds have changed. Yeah, that's pretty good. I think just my taste buds has changed over the years. Okay, the good part of this is I should be able to run past everything until I jump onto the wooden platform there. So you basically should be able to ignore like all the enemies here. That is basically up that fucker killed me. Okay, I guess I gotta kill you guys if you absolutely insist. You kind of really does not want to get on ladders when he's stressed, huh? Just gonna kill him to make my life a bit easier here. Let me jump. What's this? Almost fucked it up. Is there a dog or anything on the way up? There's a couple of dogs inside the tower. I think I'll just ignore those. There wasn't anything else in there as far as I can tell. This is this fucker over here, Chief Guardian Arganthy. This fucking shield. Yeah, I should have not give him time to use his one-eyed shield. That's a proper nasty one, huh? Strength scaling of D. Flames. Yeah, trick some shield made from white stone depicting a malformed one-eyed god. The barrel of a firearm pokes through the open mouth. Once worshipped by the giants, this evil deity is believed to have been slain by Queen Marika. Oh, okay. Ready the shield and launch a fireball from the barrel. The fireball explodes on impact. How much? Can I see the damage in? I'm guessing the... I'm guessing the damage number there is from the cannon? Oh, I think it could be kind of fun to that and the the Great Epi or whatever it's called. Could be kind of a fun combo. I think. Usual platforms on the way up, and nothing's on them. It's also got to double check, you know, see if there's anything there. Fucking one shot by that shot though. I mean, to be fair, it did catch me mid-air, which like mid in the middle of the attack, which might do extra damage. I don't think I have that much fire defense. Oh, the Giant's Prayer Book. Hello. Prayer book that contains the secrets of the fire giants, kept hidden by the prelates who monitor the giant's flame. Giant's flame take the flame fall upon them. I was confused as to why I could only see my anchor. Of course, because I hadn't equipped, didn't have the Uldrax out anymore. Smoldering butterflies, is that it? I cannot take the horse out. Seems to be it. I think that's just the end of this place. I have been tricky on giving those prayer books away lately, because the NPC who takes them is kind of annoying, and it's also a way it's also over here, so it's kind of hard to get to him. So coin. Does the turtle pope take prayer books? I mean, he's a pope-ish kind of character, maybe. Let's have a look. Turtle Pop, what are you up to? You're not dead, right? Okay, good.
Greetings. Do you need anything?
Too many dead people around. Oh, of course I can talk to him about stuff.
You know, it's said that Lord Radagon harbored a secret. A famed sculptor of the Erdtree capital was once summoned to render Lord Radagon's likeness in giant stature, when he glimpsed the skeleton in Radagon's closet. And as such, it's said the great statue harbors his secret too.
Okay, I can give him the prayer books.
What have we here? Very well, let us both learn together. Heresy is not native to the world. It is but a contrivance. All things can be conjoined. Oh, what very well, let heresy all things can... Oh, very well, let us... Heresy is not all thing...
Massive ball of raging fire. And her several balls of fire at once. Okay. There's no record of this incantation in common prayer books. Only select few prelates knows of its existence.
In the end, Lady Renala was left alone, cradling the amber egg Lord Radagon bequeathed her. Now she devotes herself to it through forbidden rite, the grim art of reincarnation. You would do well to remember, severing a vow, strongest of bonds, has consequences ever more dire. You know, it's said that Lord Radagon harbored a secret. A famed sculptor of the Erdtree capital was once summoned to render Lord Radagon's likeness in giant stature, when he glimpsed the skeleton in Radagon's closet. And as such, it's said the great statue
Ah. I feel like that's important to this guy's quest, to the Gold Mask's quest line. Let me just double check a thing. Great memories on here, right? Yeah, because that's Radahn, not Radagon. Two different people. Statues. I don't know what statues talking about, though. I just need to confirm first with this guy up here that they are talking about the same person. Right, yeah, because I think that Goldmask is like, not Goldmask, but like the guy says that Goldmask said something about Radahn. Now I learned that Radahn apparently had a secret, so Goldmask probably stopped up until he has learned Radahn's secret. Oh, that's not good. Ah, actually wasn't that bad. Calm on for just rolling away preemptively. Yeah, I was just rolling away for the sake of rolling, more or less, not because of so specific attack I need to be rolled away from. Right, he doesn't say anything.
Oh, yes, the Master. And after coming all... Who exactly was Radagon? The Master is stumped. His finger has remained still ever since... But the why must these...
Yeah, for sure. Okay. That's... Okay, so he definitely did... Yeah, so he's definitely stopped up until we find the secret in Radagon's statue. In the Queen's Bedchamber? What's this again. No, I mean this isn't where I need to go, but I can't remember what. Is this like all the way down the bottom of the shaft, right? Yeah. Well, is that still burning? Oh, interesting. I still have the scars from this, right? Yeah, still in big, nasty, gnarly burn marks. So I mean, Radagon, we know he was the Queen's consort. So where would his statue be then? Could be up in the Queen's chambers? Okay, I unlocked a shortcut around there somewhere. Down a ladder or something? Didn't I get down a ladder or some shit? Can't for life me remember what. Maybe it's in the Queen's chamber. I don't think it's gonna. It's gonna be up there. Oh. It's just the door that actually looks like. Yeah, that is just broken. Interesting. I didn't notice that from up close. Why are there so many tiles in here? I feel like that's weird. No big fancy set of him here. It's gotta be in the capital somewhere. I don't think it's gonna be. I don't think it would be up in the boss arena. Well, that's just proper broken, huh? Interesting. Where would Radon's statue be then? Or Radagon's statue be? Wait a second. What exactly did the turtle say again?
Greetings. You know, it's said that Lord Radagon harbored a secret. A famed sculptor of the Erdtree capital was once summoned to render Lord Radagon's likeness in giant stature, when he glimpsed the skeleton in Radagon's closet. And as such, it's said the great statue harbors his secret too.
Oh. I don't think that sounds like it's. That sounds like it's not actually. What if I have anything to atone for? Apparently I did. I don't know what I need to atone for, but apparently something. I didn't get rid of that, so... a problem now is that I don't remember where... So I know Lord Radagon was... married, like basically married to Renala first. And then he became the consort of Queen Marika instead. It wasn't he... Because they were like fight... So wasn't these... Like, yeah, like, wasn't this and somebody else fighting like a war at some point? Like, yeah, basically Radagon and Renala fighting a war. And they were like, okay, yeah, fuck this, let's get married instead. Paraphrasing a bit. I can't remember where it came from before that. This statue's like in... I don't think the statue's in the capital. I think it's somewhere else, like from before. Man, I wish I could... This turtle guy did say a bunch of stuff about him, and I wish I could have replayed that. Could be up in... Yeah, maybe I need to go back and... What was they called again? Muriel. Okay, I'll just look up what Muriel's dialogues are. At least that's the slight risk of spoilers. Right, on Lord Radagon, that's what we want. You wish no more of Lord Radagon. Lord Radagon was a great champion, possessing of flowing red locks. He came to these lands at the head of a great golden host, when he met Lady Renala in battle. He soon repented his territorial aggression, though, and became husband to the Carian Queen. However, when Godfrey, first Elden Lord, was hounded from the lands between, Radagon left Renala to return to the Erdtree capital, becoming Queen Marika's second husband and king consort, taking the title of second Elden Lord. Huh. Yeah, no idea where where he would come from, and just where his statue would be though. Maybe it was from the... Maybe it is somewhere in the capital? Just don't know where it would be then. I would love to figure this out. Yeah, I just don't have any idea where it might have come from. I'm already here. If I come across another fancy ass statue. up here. I might go and do that. I might. Yes, for now, we can just continue up with the giants then, I guess. It's not bother me that I don't know where his statue is though. I have a good idea that that's actually important. Oh well. Oh, I'm guessing these are the giants, huh? Okay. It turned to trees, kind of? Looks more or less like a regular troll. A little new moveset, and it's more shy than usual. I wonder if that's... I think I found something... I think I found... Yeah, these... Okay, yes, these are actually the giants. I think I found something saying like the trolls are like this... Like a offshoot of the giants, like lesser form. So I wonder if that hairy guy I killed was actually like a giant, was actually a proper giant, like he's a small giant. Feels like a version of the trolls. Again with the hands. Why the hands? I have a lot of unanswered questions by the end of this game, aren't I? That kind of always goes, isn't it? Hand territory. I need to watch out fingernails popping up through the ground, indicating a buried big hand. No, I think this is actually... Yeah, I think this is actually the part that's sort of the hero's catacombs type of thing. So I need to fight through a bunch of hands to get there, and just think that I'm not in general that fond of. I'm gonna give the shadow... I'm gonna give it the benefit of the doubt. Just go and poke it and see if it's actually the usual carriage nonsense. I'm getting better and better at figuring them out, but... Oh. Save the heal, because this guy can do a ton of damage in a very short time. There we go. Did he drop anything? Nah. I really just wanted to see what was on this memorial here. The war against the giants. Champions battle, trolls betray. Fire vanquish, the air of the earth begins. Ah, right, okay. So giants... Giants were like... The giants were basically like the old gods. Not like in Lovecraft sense, but like in the old Like basically like in Norse mythology you have like Jotuns before, and then you get the Aesir. In Greek mythology have the Titans, and then like the and then you get like Zeus and so on. Also, first that the trolls were either like a subspecies of giants or someone that was controlled by giants. They rebelled and betrayed the giants for the sake of the humans. Well, not necessarily for the humans, but you know, in America and so on. I have no idea if they're actually considered human or not. Oh, hello, that little creepy hand creeping up over there. Just gonna ignore you. Quick look and see if there's anything else of interest up here. Or poke my head in and leave in disgust. No. It's simply empty unless there's something particularly hidden. Giant conquering hero's grave, okay. I did see the fog door there. It's gonna be something different? This is not gonna be the usual chariot nonsense. Oh. Okay. Then don't mind if I do. Let me just check what's behind the imp door. And then we get cracking. Flame protect me, probably fire. Yeah, so fire protection incantation of some kind. Okay, starts with one of those guys straight away. They definitely how they feel a little bit free to use bosses and so on. Here now that we're in like this area of the map. Oh, is that nonsense? Okay. Fudge. Not great. Imps are shadows as well. Okay, good, there's light up here. That was... Can you die, please? Jesus, that was clutch. I have to trick him into the running, follow me into flames there or something as well. Of course, it was down here. Let's put... That's not what I wanted to use. Can you... That's not very nice. All that nonsense just for one of those flowers. There's a third one of you fuckers as well. Where the fuck is the third one gone? Okay. Can't see me, doesn't seem to be moving, I'll just ignore him. Probably get stabbed in the back. Yeah, so that's a... So I guess that's a troll then? The giants seem to be like even more made of wood than the troll. More wood than the trolls are. Whoops. I'm sorry, what? Ah. Okay. Fighting in a tiny ass fucking corridor there, I guess. Please don't tell me that the fuckhead is gonna spawn in as well. I have a feeling he is. Okay, I don't mean this guy. I mean the boss turned regular enemy. Yep, he is, and we get the imps as well. Wonderful. Imp, can you get over here, please? Oh my. Oh my. Okay, I'm just running for it and hoping they don't follow me too far. You got to be fucking shitting me! Now he follows me and he managed to run past the fucking light without being touched by it. Jesus fucking... Oh my god, I knew going into this place would be a fucking mistake. Here we go, are always a fucking pain. Let's find a tiny ass fucking tunnel where I can't see anything what's going on, while potentially having a boss sneak up behind me. So what? Okay, what's this guy's problem today though? Then why is there a light up there then? Okay, wait, I don't know why there was statue faces on both. So it went down like that, but who knows? Don't look forward to having to run past the boss every time. Worse than that is the two shadow imps that are gonna be following me every single time I have like stop and fight. Oh, I see what it's doing. Okay, stop that, please. As the light is there to make sure you don't see the hole, and you fall down and if fall touches the pillar, you need to rise up and start shooting flames again. Okay. Forward. Interesting that it actually disappears. Go through it the first time. Not what that's all about. Can I? Crap. Can I shoot you? Does that do anything? I'm actually out. What? I'm actually out, huh? No particular reason, I just felt like putting flames on my weapon, because why not? Oh my... Okay, come on, that is just... This time the light still works, at least. Oh my god, come on. Once I... Why the fuck do I even bother? Like, look at this. These fucking gremlins are now following me, and I have to run like all the way back to the start of the dungeon to be able to turn them back into fucking regular things again. Because I happen to fall down into the hole. And potentially agitate the boss enemy again as well. Again, these hero dungeons are just fucking awful. Best part is that there's a third one as well. It's so weird because the regular catacombs is like more my favorite content in the game, and then they have this stuff which like utilize a lot of the same things, and it's regularly my least favorite part of the game. Can I just ignore them, pretend he's not following me? I mean, that's a horrible idea, but I can try. There's an elevator, so you shouldn't be following me down there anyway. Okay, good. Oh, okay. Okay, that part's clever. Admit that you have to raise it up again to get light. Although again, if you happen to not do it, this is one of those things that like if you manage to raise that up beforehand, this feels like a really clever puzzle. But if you don't, that you don't know this exists, it feels like it would be so infuriating. Like, oh, there's a bunch of shadow enemies here and I have to fight, but there's no light around. What the fuck's going on, game? I'd like to say that these shadow enemies are clever idea, but honestly, they just feel very gimmicky and kind of annoying. You come on. Yeah, the shadow enemies are fucking stupid because you're so reliant on the AI not doing fucking stupid shit like this. Like, I can't do anything unless he follows me up here, but no, he's just refusing and standing there shouting like a fucking idiot. there something else I need to do with him? No, like maybe, or maybe this is actually not part of the puzzle. Maybe this is just like a fake out. I need to find like a different light or something to shine on him, because I don't feel like he wants to go up here. That's the actual. Fuck off, dude. It's the actual boss door. Great Grave Glowsword? Why are you showing me that? Or is that like the plus 10? Is that like the plus 10 one? No. Yeah, okay. Okay, great. Okay, it is the plus 10 one, and I guess it is the first one. I guess that was worth it to get Giant Seal. I had no idea. Okay, that's Giant Seal. I mean, I am complaining about this because it's I don't, again, as usual, the hero graves are not good. Not, at least not something not kind of dungeon that I like. But at least it doesn't have those fucking rolling cages though, which is blessing. Also, slight madness build up, 55. I think that's a little bit more than slight. Sacred seal depicting the one-eyed god of the fire giants, adorned with braids of red hair. Sacred seal wielded by the fire monks and prelates. This catalyst enhances giants' flame incantations. Oh. Oh, nice. Somewhere down here probably is there's gonna be a lever I can pull. That is actually a drop. I'd rather take the ladder though. Oh, come on. It's just another one of those annoying bosses. It's the shadow version of it as well. It's the light in here then. Oh, never mind, it's working 2 of them. Okay, that's great. This below, is there like a lever around here? Yes, I mean there's obviously gonna be a light shining on top of here. Just lower this somehow. Maybe a lever around it. We'll just ignore that for now. I was waiting for it to do like this. I was waiting for it to attack me through the wall. But oh, you can actually heal. You can actually drink on the ladder, huh? Have you always been capable of that? I just did it without thinking. I'm rather surprised that works. Oh my fuck god, okay. Okay, I see what's going on. There's a trick. Having this here. Okay, there's the switch. Oh, okay, yeah, there's a trick to make you well, you know what, I'll just calm this down. There's a trick to get you to leave the thing up there. How the fuck does this help me though? I don't want to be fighting either of these two fuckheads. I really don't want... Be waiting for the other one to get in here as well. That one's much further away. That's gonna be a pain to wait for. Maybe I just need to kill. Maybe I just need to kill both of them. Don't really have any other ideas. Also that. Oh, which one of my things broke there? I think that was the weapon skill. Okay, both of them went down without too much nonsense. Is there any point to beat this down here at all? I'm not seeing anything down here though. There's also knowledge that those two fucks are gonna respawn if I fuck up and die down here, so that's always fun. Yeah, there's nothing here, right? Double check. I wanted to check if this actually, if this dropped down this part, this way, actually dropped down where I think it drops down, or if it... Yeah, so those two are equal. It's good to know. Something maybe I missed. Oh, there's probably something I missed up here because I was just probably yeah. Oh yeah, the lever's probably just up here. I didn't fight those two guys at all. Just like a matter of me being like, oh, I'm back up here. Oh no, not actually looking around. Right, did I actually have a look around? Oh. So what the fuck? Because this is where boss door is. This wouldn't be where the lever is. I'll just jump over here. I don't want to run up with a giant shooting those fucking air beams at me all the time. Contraption earlier? It doesn't look like the lever's down here, though. Oh. There wasn't a whole lot of stuff earlier in the level either. Unless there's some, I don't think it's the case, but me, like, unless it's like some like, oh, you need to kill all three of the mini bosses at the same time, type of nonsense. But I don't think that's the case. They've been good about. They haven't done any nonsense like that so far, so I don't think they will begin right now. You remember this catacomb? Oh god, no. Oh. I am generally not a fan of the hero guys at all. I think this is the third or fourth one I'm in, and none of them, like, all of them have just been annoying. At least is my opinion. There's a bunch of trial and error running from those like razor wagon things. Pretty much just that, and then this one has those shadow bosses as well. My current theory is like maybe I need to kill all three shadow bosses. Is like the mini boss kind of things. I don't feel like this section here is related at all. Just because it's locked behind the imp keys. I don't feel like this is related. Oh. Right, I just ran and hoped you wouldn't follow me, right. Is that I am actually gonna love it when I figure it out, or is that gonna be a, oh, of course that was the fucking solution type of loving it, like ironic loving it. You have managed to poke your skull in, stupid little head into the ring of light at some point, though. Oh. Okay, killing off those was not the solution. Wait. Oh, right. This is why there was more of those guys down. Why those guys had respawned, but I just never aggroed them to begin with. Right. I wonder if there's something I have to do with the giant? I tried to lure the giant up into the light from the elevator, but he didn't seem particularly keen on entering that room. Maybe he'll be more keen if I'm like closer to him. Try that. I need to buy more bolts at some point. I've actually managed to run out. Shadow boy, I'm sick and tired of you. You're gonna die. Is the shadowy, right? Stop throwing shit. Oh no, we actually got de-shadowed. That's did that last time. Okay. Second venturing because I don't like it. Hi. Just send that down so I don't accidentally barbecue myself later on. I'm a little bit worried about... Out of those was as well. A little bit worried about running out of the flasks though. I can raise that up to get a light circle here. Trying to lure this giant over, but I might have been running away from him too fast. Because he didn't seem to keen on following me in, like, up the stairs. But like, maybe if I'm like closer to him, he might decide to. He like stood back and like was shooting his breath at me. Just hitting him now does absolutely nothing. He doesn't want to leave the bridge. I'm gonna stay close him. I can't trick him to follow me up here though. Make sure to stay close so that he doesn't revert back to the bridge. Okay, yeah, we got some movement here. Come here, big boy. Come here. Get the light. Oh, just realized I ran out. I probably would have been better off just jump attacking. Okay, yes, you did have to just kill him. Okay. You did just kill him or kill all the shadow creatures. I don't particularly like that. It feels... I was worried they were going to resort to that, but they've been good about not having... Like, they've been good about having these doors just be always tight like a lever you can pull. It's a little bit weird for them. So it just felt a little bit weird from one of them to just be connected to killing a certain enemy. So I'm going into a boss fight now with 3 heals. Wish me luck. I'm gonna severely need this. You know what? Let's make this interesting. How about that? Also, what? Oh, I can't use it because that uses FP. Okay. It's just one of these guys. That's not too bad. Okay, turns out I didn't need luck. You got some more curved sword. We got this armor. Oh, okay. Now that's more interesting. Some more mask. Those are some nifty looking bracelets there. Straight up leg wrap. I can roleplay as the mummy. Does it end up in here? There we go. Oh, it's actually fairly heavy. I mean, it makes sense. Pretty... a lot of metal in here there. Mask worn by Knights of some more, hailed as heroes in the war against the giants. These long-lived warriors, clad in biting freezing winds, are said to have been the mortal enemies of the fire giants since time immemorial. So you basically have like ice warriors versus fire warriors, basically. Interesting. Cool. How does that look? That's. I mean, that's a look, I guess. I think not the look I'm going for, but okay. Ooh. I like the chest piece. You could build... I think you can build some good fashion out of that. This is like a nice... like, it's not like full plate, but it still has like a very solid feel to it. Ooh. But that has... I thought like maybe that might have like really good either fire or ice defense, but I guess not. So yeah, overall that was the best of the hero graves I've done so far. Oh. I forgot this quirk of them. They pop you out up top, so you're actually kind of far away from any kind of grace. It's fine. I need to go to another grace anyway. It's also annoying when they put you in like the other side of an elevator from where the actual grace is. I don't feel like I feel like when I'm starting getting like above 60, strength. I feel like strength isn't giving me that much in return anymore. So kind of just a bit of a. I don't feel like I'm getting a lot from the other types of defense either. Okay, that's fucked up. The giants are on the fucking map. The giant corpses. That's kind of fucked up. I mean, I guess their corpses are like more or less eternally just stuck in place, I guess. Still, that feels. They look very wood. Or is it stony? Like both the giants and... Oh, look at... Oh, I didn't realize it. Like, look at... Also, those are like giant ballista bolts or something that's like used to kill them? Oh. Yeah, that looks like it killed them. Unless that just grows out of every one of them that dies. that would feel weird. Especially since this guy doesn't have it. Yeah, so it's using them to kill them. Interesting. So, is that their guts? That's their guts spilling out. I'm sorry, what? Ah. Two of these guys at the same time? Okay, how could that not be great fun? Oh, those. I don't know if I can. I need to either run past those two or something else, because I don't think I can fight two of them at the same time. Get them out. There's no mine. Yeah, there's no mine up here, which is interesting. I just ran straight past my runes, didn't I? Can you... Again? If I can keep up with the horse. Now it's a fucking hand. Come on, game. Come on, come fuck on. Oh. Can you? Of course, there's a bunch of fucking hands that are getting in the way as well. Because this wasn't enough to have two of the fucking birds pecking away at me. The birds might be one. This might be incredibly stupid. Let me get off. What scaling do I have? What do you get this sword up to plus 18? Yes. Are they 30 high enough, right? Plus, I need 16. And full and equip. Why the fuck not? Or probably because it has absolutely awful coverage. I don't know if that's gonna actually protect very well against attacks. People backup shield. Can you go further? No, I can't move. I didn't expect to be unable to move when I'm doing this. One of them I probably could have done this with the regular weapons as well. Fuck you, bird. Fuck you. Your friend buggered off too. Where's his friend? Oh, there's his friend. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Can you fuckers leave me alone as well? Okay. Stabby sword and shield seems to work. Not so I would say particularly well. Kind of worked. Only problem there was that for a lot of the time the end, like the bird was just like my sword just couldn't reach the bird because the lock-on point was kind of weird, awkward on it. I feel like that, like if the lock-on point there had been the head, that would have been a pretty quick fight with that combo. Yeah, shield does give a large margin of error there, that's true. Oh, how much difference is that? Might be enough to make a difference. What did I used to have here? That's a strength one. Jump attack. Jump attack, jump attack, jump attack. There we go. I feel like that sword and shield combo there. I quite like that weapon, but I also don't want to switch away from my regular weapons. I think that's just sort of gonna be my backup weapon combo. Like if things go, like if I find an enemy that I just kind of really need the sword and shield for, that I feel is gonna be an absolute enormous pain without sword and shield. I think that's gonna be like my combo to switch to. These bird things also just kind of an awkward hitbox, I feel. All of a sudden it can be kind of hard, like, actually hit them. I would much rather fight the trolls than the fucking birds. Come on! And the fucking troll sneaks up behind me. Oh my god, these birds are fucking... Fight this guy first. Okay, where the fuck did your friend come from? Seriously, oh, they're fucking up there. Okay. Right. And the bird also has this... I mean, it's kind of so... The bird has this annoying, like, fake stagger. Which I feel that's unfair. Because they're using a game mechanic to trick you. It would have been one thing if the bird was, like, acting staggered, but... like, it actually wasn't. Why did they play the staggered sound, I feel makes it unfair. Because the staggered sound is not an in-game thing. That's a game thing. How they then place the game, like a game thing, when it's not actually real, feels wrong. They should have just made him act staggered. That would have been confusing enough. Why is there a bunch of fucking hands up there? I don't think there's any reason to go around and play with them. Other than getting murdered. I don't want to. I'll leave that giant fucked me up last time. I'm just gonna leave him to be murdered. Why would I bother saving him and he's just gonna pay me back for murdering me? I'll turn my back around. Do you see a little church up here, though? Is that... So what? Is it an NPC invasion happening? I really wish it wasn't preceded by just like forcing you off the horse. Does that happen? Does that happen in like plane invades as well? Like if you're riding around on a horse and you get invaded, you just get taken off the horse. Oh, Okay, he's just gonna pull that that shit. Okay. Lovely. So he's got a one-shot move. I mean, I was jumping on way too much there. That is true. Yeah, he's got a one-shot move and probably takes quite a while to kill. Just getting nicely staggered. I'll try sneaking along the left side. He's just gonna piss off a couple of these hands. I can lose them reasonably easy by just riding along. Should lose contact with me after a while. That's a lot of hands. I would much rather try to outrun the hands than the crows. Because the crows pretty much don't give up. Oh, god damn it. Oh, okay. The 1-2 hit of the dual weapons is actually kind of nice in trying to like catch and dodge rolls. This basically means there's like a much larger time frame where they have to be careful about not being hit. God, that fucking shit move there. Are you Oh, okay. Got to love those get hit once and then you just stagger until you die combos. At least, yeah, at least running up the left side here was completely safe, though. Well, just want to get completely ambushed by one of the hands, but that should be as easily avoidable. If I'm gonna get killed anyway, do I just pop the perfume as well? Let's grab this first off. Oh, bit of recover there. Alright, it's a bloodlust that's triggering, right. That's why there's just a massive amount of damage there. There we go. The Rivers of Blood. Yeah, just had to... And Okina Mask, okay. Yeah, just had to catch him rolling. At least he won't respawn anymore, so that's good. Church of Repose. Is this the final Chalice of Tears we need? Sacred Tear? I think this is the last one. I'm suspecting plus 12 is going to be the most, but I might be wrong. Yep, plus 12 is the first. Okay. So we're definitely getting nicely into the end game, because I can't increase the number of charges on my flask anymore. Can't increase how much they heal anymore. Got one demigod up here, we got one up here, and we have to figure out how to get up to the sky somehow. Oh, there's a sky thing there. Oh, wait, that? Yeah, there's a sky area right there. No, I thought the chalice looked kind of similar, but I think that's just two big round things. I think there's any more similarity there than that. It's gonna bother messing with the fingers. I am a little worried about the endgame here, because like, I heard the final boss of this game can be pretty nicely rather hard. A lot of people struggling with last boss to the point where that's even like a person is like is like an entire character around just soloing her for other people. Like great right here as well. Okay. I think it's kind of a cool idea. For play that is. So I am curious how that's gonna work out with my slow ass fucking weapons. But nicely, that's gonna be a nice way to put that. Is that that's gonna get interesting? So I think we need the horse to get up here. I know the horse has a name. I have completely forgotten what it is. The only one who ever used that name was the lady who gave it to me, who gave him to me, and she never showed up enough for me to remember. Oh, come. Okay, it's one of those guys. Okay. Do this just gonna oh, this little bastard instead. That's not. Why is that not doing any damage? Oh my god, some max range to the fucking rot bolts. He's reacting to being hit. Oh god, that's further than I was expecting. Oh, and the lock on isn't compensating. Hit him. What? Okay, there's okay, so a lot. Yes, they just do a lot less damage, I'm guessing. That's why it's not showing up. Didn't seem to particularly be affected by the rot either. Slowly plinking to death with the bolts then, I guess. I need to get a hold of some more proper bolts. Jesus Christ. I gotta love when you spend that long killing a single enemy that he just keeps running away. It's like, oh, here's your reward! An item that you have like 20 of already and you're never gonna use. Hooray! Super excited! Woohoo! Ugh. There is, that one didn't feel like it needed to be the type that runs away. Oh, was there chains over there? That kind of looks like we can jump down, but also not. Wait, how do you even get across here? Oh, it's a gap between the rocks. That explains the chain. Okay, that is how we get across. I'm just fighting the dog, but you know what? I can't be bothered fighting them. I'm just gonna run through and hope they don't miss anything to pick up. Okay, these are a bit... Okay, so the giants can vary a lot in size from slightly big giants to pretty big giants. So I can only assume that the giant skeletons that's around are actually giants as well. That the really old type of giants. What the fuck happened there? Oh, the trolls are doing God's work. Oh, they're throwing the pots. Yes, keep fucking them up. Yeah. Skedaddle before he figures out that I'm on, he can throw a pot out as well. Grab this. I could have done that from horseback, right? Why? Oh my god, you something the character's like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna not turn around. How about that? That sounds like a great fucking idea. Fuck, that gets me annoyed. Ah, right, can't open the map because there's a giant that decided I'm a good target practice. By the time there's something enormous between me and him. Wait, is there one of them that's actually seeing me right now? No. That one sees. I am not a fan of this upper area here after you get over to like the giant area. Like anything, like pretty much like anything past a dragon, pretty much has been a. This, in my opinion, been a bit of a chore. Like I want to. I feel like this feels to me. This feels like there's gonna be like a catacomb or something down there. To have a look for. I wonder if the fingers, like the two fingers, are actually like. It's actually like part of the dead giants, or like they were cut off from the giants. Yeah. See, yeah. The fingers are the fucking hands of the giants. Okay. That's definitely interesting. So how did like the ancient enemy of the gods basically become the vessel for what Tarnished use to interpret the word of God? Like how did the fingers become so entrenched of this then? They are a magical part of the giants. Just like the giants' hands, huh? How the fuck do you even get up there? Just gonna ignore that. I can't be bothered dealing with those fuckers strong. Don't shoot at me. Okay, so at least you know where the fingers came from now. Yeah, so the question now becomes, how the fuck did they end up being alive after being cut off? And why the fuck are they basically guiding the Tarnished? I wonder if they... They got at anything to... They got at anything... Anything to say about that... Can you fuck off, Jesus? Why are there why are like 10 of them there? Surely 5 of them would have been enough. Careful, because the hands do love to like hang out on the cliffs as well. Yeah, that looks like a large, that's a fucking large one. Of course it is. How the fuck am I gonna fighting that? How the fuck am I gonna fight that shit lord in this tiny ass fucking place right here? Okay, I was preparing myself to be massively underwhelmed. Just the potential to actually be halfway good. I mean, at least it is something unique. Also, honestly, I was almost expecting like, oh, here's a Somber Smith on 9. More of what you're never gonna use. Converts damage received into HP in mixed physics? What the fuck does that mean? Oh, okay. So any non-physical damage will turn into healing instead. Okay, that's pretty interesting. That's a good one, okay. That was worth going through that area right there. The foot of the forge, okay. Yeah. Right, basically what it means like any non-physical damage, like fire and lightning and magic and all that shit. Heals you instead of taking damage. Although there's a lot of stuff that that looks like magical damage that is actually at least partially physical as well, so it's not gonna just stop everything. Yeah, exactly. 80% of the game's damage can't be converted, yeah. That is true. There is, it's a lot of physical damage in this game. Like those watchdog statues that were, like, with frost. That in the catacombs at the start of this area. This loading screen is taking a very long time. I feel like something's fucked up. Yeah, like those watchdog statues had, when they did like the slam dunk, it had like a blue AF effect. So I figured like, oh, that's like all magic, right? Nope. Like 90% physical damage or something like that. I feel like the game might have just frozen there. I feel like it's been suspended again. No? Actually not. It's actually still working. Whatever it's working on, it's not working. Oh, Steam on. Okay, Steam only shows the percentages. Okay, I see. I've been confused about. I was a little bit confused. By the fact that the game, like Steam, was no longer showing me the percentage of people who had gotten achievements or had gotten achievements when I just looked in like the main page and without going into like the achievement page. Apparently that's just for like your latest gaming session, and apparently my latest gaming session was too far away for it, or too old for it to bother showing that. That's interesting. I never realized that, but I mean, it's got to have been that way for a while, I assume. And no shit that they didn't. I wonder where it's saved though. Hopefully it said. I mean, it's got to have said after I picked up the crystal though, right? Are you? But what? Okay, okay, it's saved after the crystal, but all the enemies are alive again. Okay. That's... Does autosave never... Does autosave keeps track of killed enemies, right? I mean, I guess I pretty much always just exit at like a... Yeah, I guess I just pretty much always exit the game somewhere safe, so it's never pretty much never had to reload and autosave in a unsafe location. Huh. Maybe just never. Maybe just actually never. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't keep track of the enemies. Huh. Interesting. Oh, what? No, this guy's a regular hand. Okay, so what? So that guy's a regular hand. I swear one of them had like a two fingers hand. Unless he was just his hand was just so massive that I just couldn't see the other fingers. I should kill this. Oh, hello. This does not spark joy. Timing on that thing. Can basically just like yeah, I mean I can do much better on dodging that attack, but like when it comes like crawling towards you, it's just like right. So he targets you specifically first, and then he comes just running towards you, covering like 90% of the screen. Yeah, look at... like, how am I supposed to... like, I can't get out of the way fast enough, and I can't dodge through him because it's too big. I mean, I guess it could be as a regular hand, but... yeah, I guess there is no space there, just... it kind of looked like a two-fingers hand, especially... I guess they have like a regular five-fingered hands then. Okay. I kind of like my theory of fingers coming from the giants, but oh well. I mean, the hands do definitely look. Even if they have more fingers, they definitely look very similar to the giant's hands, though. Oh, this like one small. These are from the very big giants, like. I mean, this guy's I feel like this guy's finger look different. Maybe I'm just overthinking this. I'm probably overthinking it. What? Why would I summon him here? Oh, it's a boss fight. That would be why. That would explain it. Can I can just teleport out of the boss fight. This entire... I mean, that makes sense that that's a boss fight. Yeah, let's go in fully prepared instead of... It feels weird to be able to just teleport out of a boss fight, but I guess they don't have like a specific, oh, you're locked in a boss room kind of deal. It's just a regular, oh, you're being attacked by a boss, so therefore you can't open the map. Like, that's what's gonna stop you from just teleporting out of the fight. So, I like that. At least for those, I think it works for those boss that are not meant to be like big surprise, where you have a little bit of breathing space inside the boss room before things go to shit. I mean, I'm assuming that's the boss right there. Yeah, just... Well, this one of them still alive? Interesting. Okay, he's got a he's got a regular hand, so that's brings that whole fear of mine to the rest. That's nice, I guess. Oh, look at that, it's gonna be another ankle biter boss fight. I have no idea what the boss is actually doing. Just running on sniffing its feet. What the fuck did I knock off him? I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised by the fire giant using fire magic. There's an entire school of magic in the game. That's basically the fire giant's magic. Did I break the shackles on one of his legs? Is this like the... What the fuck is going on with his chest there? Well, that explains what the fuck is going on with the chest of all the trolls and stuff. Like why his stomach is always missing. I think I might need to like destroy these bracelets. A bad time to do that. I stay a little bit away when he smashes shield down so that... his plate down so that you don't get smashed. And like you rub up against it and immediately run in. And to avoid being smashed by those like the roundabouts. Ow! Might have been a bit too far away there. Nope, safe. Okay. Bit of an uphill battle here, huh? But literally. And I... Oh. Okay. I have no idea why, but for some reason it only wants to lock onto his left foot. It doesn't want to lock onto his right foot at all. Oh, that didn't... Oh, that does not look good. Oh! He's pretty fucking serious about this, huh? What the f... Okay. Okay. So the reason I'm worshiping a one-eyed god is because it's in all of them, basically. Yes, same. Okay, do not stand. Well, that's gonna be a fun. That's gonna be a fun 5 minutes, just chunking his feet away. I mean, it's a little bit annoying, but I mean that's just the way it works. I mean that's. I mean that's how it worked with the like the guy like the first shard bearer, like when he like chops his arm off and everything. Although you can attack him for a good portion of that. You can attack for a while of part of that, I think. That's the reason that his face is open up. Oh. Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. I spent that entire fight basically attacking his armored foot instead of attacking the unarmored foot. That's why it was taking so long. I wasn't doing much damage. I literally attacked. Oh, I can't believe I didn't get hit by that. Yeah, okay, look at that's like double damage. I just assumed that yeah, I just thought they had to like break the binding there. So that's like that wasn't armor that was there to break. That explains why I could only look onto this foot, because there's no reason to attack the other one. Oh, so he's gonna be a bit angry at the start, so I guess we just stay away from him for a little bit. It is a commitment I probably. That's spicy, huh? We should have the fire protection on for this. But then I probably want to attack his like undefended arms as well. So, I mean, I think it's actually both the arms. I'm sorry. Okay. Ow. Okay, that hurt less than I... In fact, that should have hurt more than it did. Like this giant guy just literally rolling over me. Oh, wait, I need to run. Fuck me. I think you might want to put the fire protection on for this. I feel like the physical damage is like the least dangerous part of this. So she's out for good fire damage, fire negation, and do I have anything that I can defend? We have I don't know how long that lasts, but I can craft more of those, right? Yeah. gonna say let's boost up before we go in this time, but there's no. He's far away and does not attack straight away anyway, so it's no point in doing that. I'm a little bit worried about like this snow attack he does at the start. I managed to dodge it nicely last time, but I think that was much more of a fluke than something I should rely on. So Alexander, you're a great guy, but just, you gotta stay out of this. This is mano a mano. Punishing against God. Ish. Ow. I thought I already... Oh no, this thing is doing now, okay. I keep getting really lucky with that one, it's then like right where it's not. Oh! Okay. I thought I was gonna be safe from that. Didn't realize he was smacking his... I thought he was just stomping his feet. Didn't realize he was smacking his plate down as well. You know what, let's try the other one. Let's try the other entrance, see what's there. This fight doesn't seem too bad. Just gonna not get murdered by random stuff like that. I think we should be fine. Hopefully I mean, there's plenty of warning when it does like that big AoE as well in the second phase. I just, you know, need to pay more attention. A little bit of waste to pop the mana potion right there. So I figured I'm not really going to be... I don't want to be messing around with it in the middle of the fight. I don't see myself needing more than one refill of my mana anyway. I'm not gonna need to use the thing more than twice. Oh god, okay. Oh, that's the wrong one. Hopefully I shouldn't need to be using the I shouldn't need to be using the boost more than twice, yeah. A little bit nasty how that flame keeps going off right as he smacks me to the plate. There we go, second phase. That... fire protection, and in we go. Oh, I can't see what the fuck he's doing. Yes, don't just fucking love the giant bosses that we can't tell what else going on. Alright, so it didn't seem to do the snow attack when I went in this other way, though. So that's much better. That's already much better. I think I managed to hit him with, like I seem to be doing I seem to got him really quite far into the second phase before it actually triggered a cutscene somehow. Oh, what happened? Hello, Tibbs. How are you doing? Welcome in. I'm not gonna say all of those. I'm not gonna say sources. I'm not gonna say pulse that many times. But yeah, Norwegian word for sausage is pulse. So pulse. I think that was right-ish. I have no idea how close I was to the right number of word pulsar there, but close enough. Okay, so he shows up at both sides. Yeah, speaking of sausage, what is the difference between a sausage and a hot dog? Is hot dog just a oh, fuck me. Is hot dog just like a specific type of sausage? I don't like this. I don't particularly like this in the fireball here, but one good thing about that fireball that it took me a while to realize is that it's like one thing that was annoying me for a while is that I was just randomly getting hit by the fireball from outside my field of view. But it's actually like it actually has like a bit like an let's say ow. It actually has like a bit of like has like a bit of a visual effect from that you can see, like it has like sound. Yeah, it makes a sound as well as having a bit of like a flash of light that you can all see from off screen. Attack the groin! Go for the groin, boo! Go for the groin! Ow! Fuck me. Oh yeah, getting one shot by the roll. Oh god! Okay, so I think it always rolls over the same direction. Oh god! No, it does not. Okay. That's interesting. No, that's not the effect that I thought it was doing. That's when I need to run away, okay. Is it just time, perhaps? Ooh. Like a little dodge there, right underneath him. I feel like I should have gotten an extra damage point out for hitting his eye. It's of Dragon's Dogma. I never played that game. I mean, I heard pretty good things about it. Maybe someday. Only the role-playing games is that they just take so darn long. I thought that was a pretty good fight. I mean, it had the usual issue with fighting an enormous boss where you can't see like half the things that's happening. Yeah, quite fun little thing. So I have a feeling that now that we got done that, I wonder if I feel like Alexander's gonna move up here now. If he hasn't already. Might be able to like find like physical form up here. Spoiler for this game or spoiler for Dragon's Dogma? Oh, so close. Yeah, this is for Dragon's Dogma I don't particularly care, because and this is like extremely story important. Because I'm not gonna play that game anytime soon. There's two. I don't know how much those give. Yeah, that's enough. That's more than enough. Never mind, that's not more than enough. I'm still stuck in like 2 or 3 levels ago. And the cost has gone up quite a bit. Oh, okay, that's definitely more than enough. That's 65 strength. It's got to be enough. I know there are the highest weapon. This weapon I found requires 60 strength to one hand. Of course, with strength they have the benefit of that you know that you can also just two-hand it. So they probably make the strength requirements a bit higher than you might need to. They probably up the strength requirements quite a bit. Because you can two-hand to get increased strength. A certain boss that also has a face. Okay. Or as a face in their chest. Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't consider that was. Yeah, I know different people have different feeling about that, but yeah, this doesn't particularly. Sure that. At least I don't feel that's a particularly big spoiler. So I'm assuming he has moved on right now. Do we? Okay, yeah. So he's gone from the map. Right, so the map auto updates when an NPC moves away. That is always good to know. So I mean, we met him down here. Does he automatically move up to the fire thing, or do we need to find him like around the boss arena somewhere? I'm assuming around the boss arena that would be my guess. I want to speak with Jar before I do anything else up here. I'll do like a circle around, check both entrances as well as the outside, see if like maybe it's waiting out here. Usually when they are like something's happened with them for a boss fight, they're shown up like in the boss arena afterwards. I say usually, but usually I mean the Rodan fights. Maybe. I feel like the NPC being gone pretty much always. They seem to always just straight away move around. Oh, that sucks, Dash. Congratulations on beating on the Shard Bear. I saw the achievement on Steam there. Oh, so I can still summon him here. Interesting. So you are in Lanedale right now, right, Dash? If I saw that correctly on Steam. So I can summon him here. Interesting. Suppose I can summon him after the boss fight. What? Oh! Oh, I get... Oh, okay. Oh, you got to this area, then went back to Lane L sewers. Okay. Yeah, the sewers are pretty good. I did the sewers before I got to this area myself. But every time you die and respawn, it crashes. Oh, that's annoying. That's... Okay. Okay, can I... Out of curiosity, can I... How do I send someone back? How do I stop multiplayering? Yeah, okay, there, yeah. Send him back. I haven't tried any kind of multiplayer in this game. So I didn't realize that having other people in your world actually stopped you from riding around. Okay, that makes me less annoyed about getting knocked off the horse by the NPC invaders. Because that just follows the standard rules of having other players in this new world, even if they happen to be NPCs. That makes a lot more sense now. Plus, of course, normally like with normal invaders, you wouldn't get invaders anyway, unless you had another player in your world, and thus you couldn't actually ride anyway. There might be some story spoilers, by the way, Dash, for this area, unless you finish it right now. And these chains remind me so much of God of War. Well, this is nice and big. Doesn't have the smoothest insides, though. So I don't particularly... I'm worried about jumping down. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, considering... I mean, personally, I wish yeah, personally, I don't really care much either way. I do wish there was a little bit more choice in selecting about which online parts we're on. Like, I don't particularly want, at least in my first playthrough, I don't particularly want all the notes all around the place. But I would love to have the ghosts, especially you see like all the stupid shit other people have done. Oh, there's actually a grace up here, huh? I basically just went over this side. Why would it be over here, though? I guess because this is the only this is the safest place to drop down? I'm sorry, what? I mean, I get that it's... I'm not supposed to jump down? What? Oh, I'm probably meant to sit down and get some dialogue or something? Ah. Okay, that I guess makes more sense. Yeah, I thought there was going to be something at the bottom there that you had to talk, like something you could interact with or talk or something. This seems totally safe. What could possibly go wrong with playing with this? I mean, this is taking playing with fire to the next level. Maybe not that much fire. It's like a bit too much. Oh, that's the urge on fire, huh? That felt an awful lot like choosing an ending. I see, if I can just... Okay, good. A bit worried I might just get popped into New Game Plus straight away. It would have been a little bit disappointing not to have have the proper final boss though. I feel like that's something I would have heard of before that happened. Ah, okay, yeah, that is how you get up here. Not entirely sure how burning myself to extra crispy gets me up here, but okay, not gonna complain. So can I see? I've gotten to an area up here by going right through the belfries. I'm assuming I can see it somewhere. I don't know what there. I might be on the other side of. I might be on the other side though. Can I teleport? Okay. They have locked me out of teleporting away. I'm guessing until. Yeah, magic. They locked me out of teleporting away until I find the first grace up here. Okay, scary, sketchy. I'm glad I found this cape. Or this chest, because I'm really liking the look of the cape. The Crumbling Farm Azula. Okay. Is this what the gods basically did to... is this what the gods did to the giants as part of defeating? Just like throwing the capital up into the sky? It's like ineffective way of doing things, but okay. Unless this is something the giants did try to do to the other side. You should honestly go get it in the second character. The other caves just doesn't hit the same. I mean, yeah, quite literally they don't hit the same. Also doesn't look quite the same as well. I mean, that's one of the... I mean, I have been tempted to switch to... Yeah, these are so much easier to deal with now. I've been tempted to switch to the wolf cape that Blade had. But it doesn't have the jump attack bonus. Unfortunately. I'm trying to... It feels so weird going in here and one-shotting these guys when... Like when I first encountered them, I was basically being one-shotted by them instead. Now who's the one doing the one-shotting, huh? That is death. That's not jump. Aha! Boing, boing. Maybe I should just like add. You should try to add that like my bot. Like every time I press the A button on the controller, it plays the Mario sound. Like not even mod it into the game, just play it manually. It also feels a little bit too specific, but then again, jump build does feel pretty good. So maybe it's coming off that someone had the idea before already, and the skills to mod the game. I mean, I'm assuming it wouldn't be too hard, I guess, to change some. I don't know if you can just change the sound files or how modding this game works. Oh, look at that. Must be so neat, nice. Oh, interesting. It's not doing the usual dragon stuff. Yeah, fought a version of this guy before. Right, stamina. I have no idea where he is or what he's up to, but roll all over the place, and that works out reasonably well. Well, I think he's breathing fire. Oops. Hello? Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Hello? Now, what are you all about? Yeah, definitely would. Yeah, you definitely have to do that. I would assume because I use like an external anti-cheat that it's a little bit less modding friendly than the other games. Right, so that's the one that takes me up to 25. What is my current weapon, Ash? Weapon 23. Yes, I only need another 3 of the tier 8 stones to max out my main weapon. Got my trusty anchor. Do not have the grace. I can't teleport out. Maybe I can only teleport out when I'm close to grace. Oh, that also means I can't just teleport back to the grace either. Oh. Okay, so now I can teleport out. Oh, I probably couldn't tell. I probably didn't sit on the other grace, so it didn't count as unlocking teleportation. Just test that theory. I might be worried the dragon might respawn. And the fact that it dropped that major upgrade materials makes me pretty sure it won't respawn. Yeah, I can freely teleport here now. Okay, good. There was some stuff back here as well. I am really excited about finally having gotten to like the actual city portion of the Up in the Clouds place. Oh, there's actually nothing there. So can I jump back? And I can't jump back up? Okay. nice, relaxing background sound of a tornado destroying everything. Just what you need. Well, just what you need to go to sleep. So I'm like 10 minutes to just keep going here. I'm thinking maybe putting this off maybe just tomorrow. So you got a nice proper new area. What we can do instead, first off, where the fuck did Alexander go? He said he would go up here. I mean, like, I know they did. He'd meet up there. Maybe he's gone back to Jarburg. Like he doesn't have anywhere else to go.
Dialos's smooth and silky hands feel nice when he but I wish we had a
Yeah, I loved finding this place. It's a nice, relaxing, wholesome place. I'm just worried that someone is going to start murdering these poor things.
A fool I may be. Do you pity me?
And what I'm really worried about is that I might accidentally hit an attack button while I'm in this area and start attacking someone. Accidentally murder a poor little innocent jar down here. So we could go on a bit of a dragon murder rampage, see if there's anything more interesting down here. I don't think there's gonna be a whole lot in this area. You have those small pygmy gnomes that you met after this main city. There might be some stuff I haven't really explored this area right here. I haven't explored much of the area in the middle there either. Just ran through it. Or we could go up or we could unlock the secret path. It's getting pretty. Let's just go and murder some dragons. Yeah, I don't think I've done too much of that. Usually I had a character that was like in New Game Plus that I wanted to do like no, it might have been actually just straight in New Game, and I wanted to join like the Chaos Covenant in Dark Souls 1. And I put down the controller and managed to hit one of the attack buttons as I was putting it down. With this Swion, so I got like a nice big area of effect attack as well. And rip that character basically. That was fun. Was no time spent yet there. So I haven't touched these yet at all. I basically just came through this area and was like, dragons! Great, I'm just gonna ride straight past all of these fuckers. But now, we are quite a lot stronger. Like, quite a lot, I mean like 2 or 3 hitting these poor bastards. Well, that was a lot easier than I was afraid that it would be. I wonder if maybe these respawn? Here's what I'm really... Come on, let me get your wings. I'm really after is that big bastard up top, like just has to get up here. Yeah, I'm honestly surprised when PC games doesn't have like a don't react to any input within like the first second of tabbing back in again. Just to protect against any kind of accidental clicks. Yes, in most games, also like how much damage can you do by accidentally clicking, right? Like, oh, you might accidentally shoot a bullet. Whoop de fucking do. There's a bit of a big dragon boy over here somewhere. It's just a bit of a ruckus when you get up. I can't be bothered running all the way around to their head to kill them. So where's the big boy? Should also go and visit the rot dragon down by the Dragon Cathedral as well. I see him. I think I see him. Okay. So I'm kind of surprised I haven't gotten a dragon out of these guys. But I guess that makes me more certain that these guys are going to respawn since you don't get the dragon's heart out of them. I think I can't sneak up on him. He has already waken up. Go for his babies first. Well, the babies come pre-damaged. Okay. I don't have the attack buff on right now, so I'm doing a bit less damage than I basically should be. Or than I did before. That's fine. Oh, misjudged the timing there a bit, the roll there a bit. Is that a new one, or is he getting the old, or getting them back up again? When I get the small fries, I don't under the big boy. Small fries are still running around. Oh, oh. So you kill him by killing like his babies. Ah. And you get five dragon hearts. That's a little bit underwhelming. You just get more dragon hearts, but I mean, I guess if you are going down like the dragon, if you're actually actively using dragon powers, that's actually kind of a nice reward. That. Oh my god, I have been avoiding this section here for so long. Because I've been so worried about how hard it was going to be to deal with all the fucking dragons up here. And then I come up and I kill them all without it barely being hit at all. That's a little bit disappointing. Then. Go check the Dragon Cathedral at some point. That actually works out well, because there's one other dragon I want to kill, and he is over that way. He's right outside the cathedral. Did I fully check out the Divine Tower here? I don't remember. thinking like, only if like there's... This was a lot of like running around little ledges and trying to find sneaky ways around, so I wonder if they might have hidden something else there. They haven't hidden anything else in any of the other towers, so probably not. Can I jump to that? No. That's a nice solid wall. It's a nice solid invisible wall right there. I can't remember. Did I go to... Was this the one I went to for Radahn's power? I don't know if I've been there or not. What did the name... What did the name say? Divine Tower of Chaos Center? I don't know if I've used this one yet. Yeah, right. No, I think I used it because because I think I was like, I think I got it on. I was like, all right. Yeah, we've been here. Yeah, this was Radahn's tower. Yeah. I'm not sure I'm gonna ever bother actually fighting that fucker down there. That. How many souls? I had a decent amount of souls, didn't I? So fucking idiot and just ran off. Oh yeah, so okay, so they do at least a lot of the small fries do respawn. You just grab the runes, go to the Dragon Cathedral, and fight that little boss down there. I think my weapons are quite a bit more powerful than when I was there last time. Yeah, I think last time I tried to fight him was when I was like actually fighting Radahn. Careful retrieving these. You. Oh, only 130 runes. Not that much then. Okay. Well, let's see what we got by killing the big boy. Amidst the roar of Elder Dragon Grail. Transforms the caster Adela. Grail was the mother of all dragons, dwarfing all who stood before her like a looming mountain. Yeah, I feel that's a good description. She was on the big side. So I feel like that. I shouldn't have bought that one. Fuck, I'm an idiot. I mean, not that I'm going to use them anyway. I mean, I'm going to be fighting a Rot Dragon. What am I going to get to... What power am I going to be unlocking by killing like a specialized Rot Dragon? I wonder. Could it possibly be some kind of rotten breath? There he looks so much smaller now that... Like, that I fought the mother of all. I should put the rot postures on doing anything. Oh yes, look at those damage chunks. Okay, right. That's the let's just fucking cover entire area in AoE in damage. That effect was basically what got me to stop trying to bother fighting this guy last time I was here, because like I wasn't doing a lot of damage to him anyway. I was gonna try to live through that as well, and yeah, that just wasn't really working out. Oh, ooh. Zombie boy. He was so much easier than last time I tried to fight him. Although, to be fair, I think last time I tried to fight him, I wasn't dual wielding yet. Good like perspective on quite how far back that is. So I'm guessing that's gonna be another dragon breath, like another rot breath. Just brought the other power for no reason. I mean, other than no reason, like I'm gonna be using this anyway. Exike's Dragon Communion Avenger did not forget his hatred, even as he succumbed to the Scarlet Rot. Ooh. Challenge the power of Exike's the Decaying. That's not a very nice title now, is it? Where is the race here? What does it just pop back to the rune? Oh, it's all the way up there. Yeah, let's just pop back to the Table of Lost Grace, or whatever it was called. This place has taken on a new bit more color here.
You've done it, I see. What use do you have for me now? I am a finger reader. I will remain here until their dialogue ends and the fingers speak again. Do as you please. Take whatever course seems most worthy to you. Now you may go. You'd force this tired old crone to work, even now. Harder taskmaster have I never met.
So what do we get from... Let's see... Plasma, Star Scourge, Omen King... Fire Giant. You can get his braids as a whip? Yeah, that's pretty good. Hefty whip woven from flame red hair of a fire giant. Every giant is red of hair, and Radagon was said to have despised his own red locks. Perhaps that was a curse of their kind. There is a series of flame pillars around the caster, charging for an increased number of flame pillars. The fire giants borrowed from the power of a fell god, and still they were defeated. If their failure released from them their solitary curse, to serve as keepers of the flame for eternity. Okay. Oh, right, I forgot to read the remembrance. The fire giant is a survivor of the war against the giants. Upon Upon releasing the flames of their forge. Upon realizing the flames of their forge would never die, Queen Marika marked him with a curse. O trifling giant, mayst thou tend thy flame for eternity. Well, it's not tending it anymore.
Do what you believe. Don't I'll see it to the end with you.
Nothing new there. So we'll look and see what others people have to say about what I've been doing. There might be some reactions to this.
You burned the Erd tree, didn't you? Then the round table is soon to follow.
Wait, I did?
No need to fret about that. The round table hold served to put a tarnish upon the throne of Elden Lord. And if the Erd tree needed to burn for that to happen, then the round table must go as well. I'll stay at the round table for a time. I must learn all that can be taken from this place and sear it into my memory. How could I call myself the all-knowing if I did any less? The pursuit of knowledge is without end, for knowledge is never a thing complete. Thus, I maintain the mantle of all-knowing. Perhaps the same could be said of guidance. Who's to say whether we'll remain who we are once the fight is finished? What do you think? As one who aspires to become Elden Lord. There are 4 more. Nicola of his twin, Melania, Luna Princess, and the Rani is said to have cast her here at the... If you should learn any, I'll trade you fine. We both did as such.
I wonder if... there's an alternative to use. Like, you don't have to do the fire giant thing. Like, maybe if you gather all the rune shards, that's some like a different route you can go down. Sure, I'm talking to these guys. I definitely feel like I should be trying to finish any other stuff before I continue in the sky, though. Because I feel like there's definitely gonna be like towards the end. But who the fuck is this? Talk to her later. Oh, that's just the spirit lady. Okay. I'll just.
You be back. Lay out your arms. Let's get smithing.
Yeah, this just is like full on like, right, let's get ready to kill some gods. I'm gonna save. I feel like I might get more damage out of upgrading this first and then this, but I want to, yeah, especially if I only need 2 more, I want to get enough to so I get my anchor up to 25 and then I start working on the offhand axe. A bit more. You still depressed? Yes.
No. How could his father has always...
If you could have done what you could have done differently with her then. Should I go? I feel like I should go check in with the other patrons, so to speak. Moving on too much as well.
Take a look around. The round table hold is burned, razed to the ground.
Yeah, sorry about that.
I don't blame you. I'll continue spirit tuning just the same as before, which is why I need your help persuading Master Hugh to leave. His roots are so knotted in this place. He won't last much longer if he stays here. His shackles are broken. He's a free man now. It's high time he put the round table behind him.
Sorry, what? Certainly not. I mean, how the fuck and maybe if EG was still alive, I might agree to that. I mean, no offense, but
Lay out your arms.
I really want to at least get at least get my anchor fully upgraded. I don't think the game would leave you without any choice of any way to upgrade. Like, I feel like if you can even make him leave, he will move somewhere else. It's my feeling, but I might be wrong. Right, I didn't want to get some upgrading done as well, though.
Lay out your arm.
See this boy. Seems not what either of my main weapons needs, so that's safe. Is either of the great hammers? Yeah, that one's as far up as I'm gonna get from that right now. I can get up a bit more though. I'm basically just upgrading those hammers. I think they will do more. I think they will do more damage than my great axes, but they're like a little bit slower. I kind of want to see if they're certainly a lot heavier. That's for sure. So just keep upping endurance in case I ever get around to actually using those two. If I want to actually switch out. I need a lot of runes to get those up to par, though. Don't think Ron is available to talk to. Fia is dead. Just right. Okay, right. There's not like the maiden character, or like the not maidens, but like the. I don't know if the people I kind of line with are still alive or available. I think Ron is still alive, but I have no clue where she is. Fia is proper nicely dead. Through partly my own faults. And the blind maiden got burned to crisp, so also definitely by my fault. So that's all fun, nice and fun. Number of people still alive is starting to dwindle rather severely by this point. I'm a little worried about what Alexander might be up to now. Yeah, I don't think there's really any other people around that can react to what I've been doing. That being said, let's just pop by the Elden Throne. Just see what me reigniting that giant's cauldron up there had, what effect it had. Yeah, thorns are still there, despite me, so to speak, let me nicely igniting the round table holes. The Erdtree is slightly burning though. It's like that's basically it's like the start of the burn. You need to do something else to properly set it ablaze. I think that's a nice spot to leave it. Then we come back tomorrow, and we'll keep explore like this side path here. Try to kill off a couple of remaining demigods, and then this. And I can only assume that once we get done with this, we're like in the that's like after that we just move on to the end boss. You know what? Let's open a grand lifts, I want to see the start of the next area. So how exactly do I do this? Is it like a choice? Can I get there? Ah, choose. Hoist the secret medallion. Thank you very much. So I'm assuming you don't actually need to kill all the shard bears then. So this is like a secret path. This is like a secret path that is like a holy tree. Some kind. Actually, this here didn't look like it was gonna be too big, but it's getting. I'm feeling way too awake as well. I want to just keep going, but I mean, it's already 1 a.m. here. The Halley tree. Hidden part of the Halley tree. And just that the fact that it gives me a stake there makes me think that it might not give me a grace for a little bit. Either that or it's gonna be like a boss fight first. Okay, I didn't expect there to be like a little dungeon type of deal first. That does make sense though. Yeah, the bees like quivers. Huh. Yeah, so I kind of want to just keep going, but it's getting way too late. So I'm gonna have to put this off until tomorrow. And see where we end up at. I feel like this game has been like the main thing I've been playing for actually not that long. Just taking so much of my taking up so much of my gaming that it's gonna be weird not playing it. I feel like I am very much getting into like the end game now, like this secret Halley tree path, the flying area, and then it doesn't look like there's anything more there, like more to the map, and we're getting up like maxed out weapon upgrades as well. Definitely feels like we are getting into that's gonna be like the end game. Let's see if there's anyone actually online now though. I'm way past my usual being awake time, so should I have anyone staying up this late? No. Yeah, I actually have no one online right now. So yeah, I guess I'm just gonna end it there. Thank you all for stopping by and keeping me company. Really appreciate it. And have a good night.